Good morning. Don't nap because of the music. I know we typically played this whenever we do like ASMR and stuff, but it's not an ASMR stream, I swear. I swear it's not. Hi, hello, evening, morning. I don't know what time it is, but hello, hi. I've kind of fucked with my sound settings a little bit, so things are a little bit weird for me right now. One sec. I think one of the previous tracks sounded like there was like a lot of feedback, and I was like, oh my god, is that my audio? And it was just the previous track, so we probably won't listen to this playlist again. But hello, hi. Yes, I'm a little eepy. I haven't napped today, so you know, I'm cranky. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm just tired. Typically by this stage of the day, I've had some sort of nap, but I've been staying awake throughout the whole day lately. So that means I get to the end of the day and I'm either like, yeah, I can stream. And that's like if I have enough energy to make it till, well, depending how much energy I think I have, that determines what game we play. So if I had had a lot of energy when I started the stream, we would have played Final Fantasy VIII. But I didn't have a lot of energy. So we're clicking bunnies. That's the dealio. Congratulations, Tazarin. Most special person of the stream. You got nothing. Pew, 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 pew. And also, Zix, thank you so much for resubscribing. Stay awesome. 29 months, let's go. You keep being dope as fuck, too. Thank you. I appreciate you. No, not Vivi is a sad. I'm not sad. I'm just awake through the day now. I was gonna stream earlier, but I didn't have it in me. Why am I wearing 2 glasses? This looks incredibly stupid. Wah. Wah. Class deception. Being awake is cause enough to be sad sometimes. Not for me, because I get to hang out with you guys. Haha, got him. I hope you are doing well, though. I hope that it is a nice day. I've had a very nice day. Not to brag or anything, but also to brag. I got a package in the mail from Olivia Monroe, and it was filled with lots of lovely stuff, and it is all over my desk. It is all over my desk. There is so much stuff on my desk. She sent so many, like, books and things. She sent so much. She sent like stickers and books and makeup and like shower stuff and like snacks, lots of snacks. I now know what goldfish taste like. Not like the actual goldfish, but like the crackers, the goldfish crackers. I have tried cheddar goldfish crackers, which they don't sell here. I have not eaten a goldfish. But yeah, I'm really excited. There's like several books here, like reading books, and on one of them was a post-it note that said Barbie Book Club ? So I opened it up, and oh my, that was a lot happening on that page. I cannot describe any of it to you right now because we are on twitch.tv and it is not appropriate for your innocent ears. I don't know if she opened the book before sending it. She might have thought, oh, this'll, like, maybe she thought it'd be like a little schmexy. Oh man, it's a lot schmexy. It's a lot schmexy. I don't know if she knew. So there is an Olivia package in this at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely on your desk? Yes. For research, what's the title? It's in the photo. It's in the photo. Maybe we'll learn when we're older. Maybe. May we see it? I can show you some of it. If I have this set up. Let me just make sure that my camera is set up in a way that does not betray my sensibilities. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Yay! Okay, so here's a couple of things. I did put some things away. There's this really cute figurine. I tried to look these up on eBay. A set of 6 of them was $1,000. So I'm like, Olivia, do you know how much these cost apparently? I got a really cute one. They're like blind boxes. There's also an Cowabunga Cookie Monster eyelash curler. I don't have an eyelash curler right now, so this is useful. You want to see the books, don't you? Are you sure you don't want to see the Hello Kitty? I'm excited for these. These are Hello Kitty twinkle eyes. You put them under your eyes. It's for depuffing. It makes your skin more youthful. Lots of stuff to look more youthful. Very good. I need that because I am the old Bobby. Want to see everything? I can't show you everything because I have put a lot of things away. I put a lot of things in my bathroom. She sent this really cute bag. This really cute makeup bag. Very cute. Here is one of the books. This may or may not have been the one that I opened and was like, oh wow, that's very sexy. Then there's also a Sylvia Day book. I've never read Sylvia Day. I've heard mixed things. I would love to actually read one, so I'm excited to finally own one. Then there's also a Court of Thorns and Roses. So basically, Olivia remembered that I said I like physical books, so she sent me physical books, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm being spoiled right now. I love getting physical books. I'm gonna have to write Olivia's name in the front of all of these, because that's what I do when people buy me a book. I write their name in the front. And then she sent me a hardcover, and I love hardcovers. I love them. So this one is Beastly Beauty, and it's a hardcover. Yay. And then there was a lot more stuff. Coat of Thorns. Thorns and Roses, not thrones. Ah! No! I dropped the hand cream off the desk. No! No! I gotta pick that up. Give me a second. Wah. Give me a minute. It's falling behind my desk. No. Why? Why did this have to happen? Great, now I have to go behind my desk. Give me a second. Wah. Okay, I'm gonna step over my pile of stickers that I have organized recently. Okay. 1 and 2. She sent me a razor. Like a really nice razor. But I'm still what does it mean when your gal pal sends you a razor? Like a really nice leg shaving razor. All right. Everything's good now. Everything's back where it belongs. Okay. But yes, I hope you enjoyed that. There is a picture of everything on Twitter as well if you want to look some more. I'm sorry. The rainforest will grow back. I'm sorry. It's only for the wedding. Anyway, let me say hi to everybody. Let me say hello to everybody. Okay. Okay. And boop. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Cassidy. Hello, White Wolf. Hello, Nimbus. Hello, Tazarin. Hello, Limeful. Hello, Grey. Hello, Chester. Hello, Tree Murderer. Hello, Shirakaze. Hello, Ferdy. Hello, Naris. Hello, Rexus. Hello, Zijaga. Hello, Fluxy. Hello, Flamefist. Hello, Linsdom. Hello, White Wolf. Hello, Silent Steps. Hello, Corgi. Hello, Octorus. Hello, Azareth. Hello, Cap and Brainless. Hello, Key. Hello, Wolf Cypher. Hello, Alexandra. Hello, Shotgun. Hello, Stripes. Hello, Fruit Salad. Hello, Vault Hunter. Hello, Neon. Hello, Crazy Scotsman. Hello, Cluckwack. Hello, Maxbox. Hello, Sora. Hello, Zentropy. Hello, Ducks. Hello, Mikoshiki. And hello, Sky. Hello. Hi. Really? Am I mispronouncing it? Am I saying it wrong? I feel like Homer Simpson a little bit when I get like a compliment like that, because and I have to say this because it's a joke from an episode that they do not have a clip of. There's a bit where a lady goes like, "Oh, Homer, you make me laugh." And he goes, "Why? 'Cause I'm fat." And so when someone's like, "Oh, Vivi, I love how you pronounce something," I want to go, "Why? 'Cause I'm stupid and I'm mispronouncing it." I just immediately assume it's because of that reason. Hi, Dragonator. Hello. No, Zizika, don't be sad. No, I'm happy if you. No, I'm happy. I am. I fucked up. I mean, you said it, not us. Anyway. Mwah. Yeah, other than that, I don't have a whole lot of news. I love how you stream. Why? 'Cause I'm boring. Anyway, yeah, I don't really have any other news. Nothing else has really happened today. Basically, Olivia's package arrived on like my doorstep, and it was so heavy. It was so heavy. I was like, "Oh, cool, there's a package from Ollie." And like, I knelt down to pick it up, expecting it to be like, like package weight, right? And then I almost fell over backwards. Oh, Vivi, I love your opinions on media. Why? 'Cause I'm wrong. Gotta go back to the gym. It's hard lifting stuff up, okay? Okay, I don't have a lot of arm strength, okay? I need to work on that so I can lift heavier bags from McDonald's. Hi, Nix. Hi. Woo! Oh, cool. You got a new bomber jacket. That reminds me, actually. Bunkmates who missed the Vivi merch from Studio Nekomata. It's available again, but only certain amounts. Only small quantities. So if you go to Studio Nekomata, I think they're missing small and large. They have every other size of the jacket. So they have medium, XL, so on and so forth. They have the notepads, they have the stickers, and they have the pouches as well. No, this is literally the worst week for it to be back for me. Okay, well, I just won't announce it on Twitter, okay? I'm just telling you guys right now in chat, okay? So only 13 of you know, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Maybe some people won't see it. Also, worst case scenario, Clockwork, I have a couple spare. I'll let you know. I'm gonna see if my family wants any. I'm gonna see if my family wants any, and then I might have some left after that. But I'm gonna be real here. If I drag those jackets to Sydney, and I go, hey fam, I got my very own like merch drop, and I have jackets that I brought for you guys. And if any of them actually go, oh Vivi, I don't want that. I'm gonna be kind of hurt. I'd actually be kind of hurt if my family was like, oh Vivi, no. They better accept it. I feel that. It's like super nice. I'm so proud of those jackets. They look so cute and cool. I love them. But Vivi, we're family. And that's why I will offer them to you after the wedding. Better accept it or I will hex them. I think they're comfy too. I need to take photos of them. I will probably take photos after wedding. I'm leaving a lot of things till after the wedding because I'm just feeling kind of lazy. Hi, bye, hello, hi. Hello, official hello. You redeemed it just now, hello. I'm leaving a lot of things till after the wedding, which is, not tomorrow, not the next day, not the day after. I leave the day after that, and then it's the day after that. It's the Saturday, so it'll be Friday for a lot of you. So I'm gonna be gone for 3 days. I say 3 days. But I actually, technically, it's like 2.5 days. So I'm gonna be gone Friday, because I'll leave pretty early. I'm gonna be gone all of Saturday, and guys, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. You guys know how I love that point and click game, Broken Sword? Hi, Hermit Warrior, hi. You know how I love that point and click game, Broken Sword? And I've been raving about it on Twitter, because a month from now, they're gonna release Broken Sword Reforged, which is like a HD like re-release of the first game, right? With achievos and everything. Hi, Joseph. Hi. And so I've been like, oh my god, streamers, please play it. Fellow VTubers, please play it. I will literally buy it for you. I will operate at a loss for September if it means that more VTubers will play it. I want more VTubers to play it. So naturally, you can imagine my excitement when Joru puts it on her schedule for next week. Not even waiting a month. Next week, she wants to play the original now. And I'm like, oh my god, dreams are coming true. I love Joru. I love it so much. She scheduled it for the wedding. It's at the exact time that I will not be available to watch. Have you guys ever had that feel? Been super excited for a stream, but you absolutely, you're not available. I know I can watch the VOD. I'm really hoping that she only plays like half maybe, or like a third, and that I can like catch the rest of it another time. We're not in the position of friendship for me to go, postpone it immediately. Like, I do not have the right to ask that, to demand that of other VTubers. So I have to wait. I'll have to be patient. Time to cancel the wedding. I won't lie to you. Not canceling it, but I am seriously considering having my phone and a power bank ready just so I can watch it. Just so I can watch it at the wedding reception. I think my family would understand. I think they'd understand if I just like quietly slip away now and then. Gaia Chicks, thank you for 6 months. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it, Gaia. Thank you. But yeah. But we'll see how that goes. I'm still so excited that she's gonna play it. No, here's the thing, Clockwork. This is actually the first time a lot of my family is seeing me for like years and years. Like my sister has seen me more recently. I think like 2, maybe 3 years ago. 2 years ago? 2 years ago. A year and a half ago. 2 years ago. I can't remember. But my cousins and my aunts and stuff haven't seen me in like, when did my oldest cousin get married? Was it 2018? It might have been 2018, maybe 2019. No, it was 2018. So some of them haven't seen me in 6 years. It'll be the first time quite a few of them have seen me. And I'm looking forward to seeing them because every time I see family now, they keep talking about like, oh my God, Vivi, you're like so much happier now. What the fuck? And it's because of streaming. That's literally, it's literally like the main thing. It's like the main thing. Oh, if you, listen, Sky Rain Puff, I am so ready. I'm so ready for that. Now, my family's pretty chill about it. But because I am engaged, they will be like, when's it becoming official? When is it gonna happen? But I'm pretty sure, like, I've already told them in the past, like, I don't really want to have, like, a wedding, because, like, that costs a lot of money. You gotta organize a lot of stuff, and you gotta, like, call a lot of people. Did I hear Skyrim? I'm sorry, Gaiatrix. No. We finished Skyrim. Well, we do have to level up still. I've been debating whether I want to stream that or not. Because technically, I think the smart way to level up, and that would just be to, like, make daggers or, like, grind or something. But, I don't know. I kind of want to do it the legit way by killing things forever. But yeah, who knew not having to work in customer service, having multiple jobs makes you happy? Who knew, right? Who knew? Who knew that I'd become happier? But yeah. But the Barbies have actually said that, like, I should have a wedding so that way we can all, like, hang out for that. But I think we should hang out sooner. And we've talked about that. We should totally all hang out. I still liked when we said we should get a streamer, like, no, somebody said we should get a streamer house, and Enos was like, oh yeah, we should all rent a cabin in the woods. I'm like, yeah, let's get murdered. Yay! I remember Olivia said something once about, like, us getting a streamer house, and Nina was like, I would never leave. She would never leave the house. No, it would be girls only. I'd have to leave. I'd have to live separate from boy. Girls only house. Boy not allowed. It's okay. He understands. It's all right. We can become long distance. I'm gonna have a big sippy, okay? I have a bottle of juice that I started this morning and I need to finish it before bed. Okay, the mess there. I wonder who's the messiest out of everyone. I have to ask. Sometime. I have to be like, hey, who is actually, like, who is tidiest? Who keeps everything clean? And who is actually, like, scary girl rut? Glasses of water everywhere. I think I'm pretty messy, but I'm not messy with food, if that makes sense. Like, I'm fairly strict about not having food around the house, like, laying around. Food is designated to the kitchen. But I'm pretty bad with having, like, books everywhere. I have, like, cardboard boxes everywhere. Just, like, I keep a lot of, like, paperwork all over the place. Like, I'll put something gently down on the floor and I'll be like, okay, I have somewhere to put this. I will put it there later when there is room. But which country would you pick to have the shared house at? No idea. Apparently not Australia. I think Australia scares a lot of them. I can't remember. Olivia was talking about being scared about something. Was it something in the ocean? I can't remember. But something was scaring Olivia, and I was like, it's okay. We don't have to live here. Yeah, I'm a clutter kind of messy. Very cluttery. Oh, yeah, and the internet's shit here. It's terrible. Also, hi, Wei, I saw you before. We can't click the cat. We've already played all of those. Also, did I say hi to Chernobyl and Tumbleweed? Hello. But yeah. Hello. I'm gonna start the game because we can talk while we do this. But hi, Zoe. So guys, I'm gonna need you to hold your breath. There you go. Oh, I gotta move you back. You're over here now. There you go. You go over there. Ow! Stop complaining. Hi, Apollyon. Hi, Renevolt. Okay. Alright. I'm going down here. And we're turning off this music. Boop. And where's the game? Where's the game? There's the game. There we go. Let me turn that up. Haha. Okay. Little bit of ambience. Can you guys hear that? Very small. I have to click out for that to work. You guys hear that? Very slight, sort of like, kind of sounds like rain, but like tiny. Maybe I can turn that up just like a little bit more. Better? Oh, listen, I would never be able to take Wendy. Boy has said before, if there is a house fire, he's saving Wendy. But that's fine, because I told him if there is a house fire, I'm saving the fridge. We know our priorities. And I love my fridge. You guys got me that fridge. It's very special to me. It makes ice. He can't make ice. Made a scary noise just then. It was like, bump. Oh, I don't hear any ambience now. What the fuck? Yeah, the ambience has just stopped. I'm gonna put the music back on. Alright. There we go. Hi, Dazzy. That's some Homer Simpson shit. Oh, that's why. What? I love my fridge. It's a good fridge. What? Yeah. Women are a lot like refrigerators. They're 6 feet tall, 200 pounds. They make ice. Handprint? No, that's a different kind. That's a different kind of fridge. No, that's a quote from Simpsons. Oh my, I'm gonna have to show you the quote from Simpsons. Oh my god. Okay, let me find it. Let me find it. Women are like refrigerators. Please may that be how you spell it. Yes! Okay, good. Good. It's here. It's here. It's fine. It's fine. Let me get the... Where is my web browser? Where is my web browser? Oh my god, where is my web browser? I cannot find my web browser. This is a disaster. Where is my web browser? I'm sorry, I haven't used this on this page for a while. Okay. There it is. There it is. Homer gives advice, bad advice on women.
Dad, I have some questions about women.
Can't you see I'm reading the, cultural calendar? Ooh, mostly Mozart is in town.
Homer, Bart's at a very curious age. As his father, I think you should have a frank and earthy discussion about, you know.
But Marge, I think you should learn about it the same way I did.
Are you sure?
Zookeeper! Zookeeper! Those two monkeys are killing each other!
They're having sex.
Oh?
Oh.
Maybe you're right. Now if you'll excuse us. This is a sacred moment between a boy and his father. Son, a woman is a lot like, a refrigerator. They're about 6 feet tall, 300 pounds. They make ice and... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, a woman is more like a beer. They smell good. They look good. You'd step over your own mother just to get one. But you can't stop at one. You want to drink another woman.
You want to drink another woman.
So I says, yeah, if you want that money, come and find it, 'cause I don't know where it is, you baloney.
You make me wanna rich. And now you all know about women. Don't you feel enlightened now, guys? Now that's all I'll ever have to teach you. You know about women now. Congratulations. This is so fucking what do you mean it's obscure? It's Simpsons. Everybody's seen Simpsons, right? This is why I teach you guys. I teach you guys about Simpsons. I am happy. That went fantastic. Yeah, Simpsons is not obscure. It is not obscure. I'm gonna turn down the Animal Crossing music like a little bit. There we go. Whoop. Waiting for the moment. Ah! Oh.
Dr. underscore Dub slid $10 across the table. Oh.
Oh. You know about women now? You know about women now? And how they make ice? And you want to drink another woman. And I said, I don't have your, what is it? I don't have your money. Come over and find it, because I don't know where it is. You make me want to retch. I love that so much. It's so good. If you put that... Oh, Afro, thank you for the gift sub to Dubs. Thank you. Also, Dubs, thank you for the $10 redos. I appreciate that. Thank you. We are once again clicking bunnies. Oh, I tried to click that B just then. My head's not in the game. What is this? Some sort of I commissioned some bees? No, this is I commissioned some bunnies. Completely different playing field. Get your head in the game, Vivi. Get your head in the game. I love saying that because people think that I'm making a reference to High School Musical, but I've still never seen that. I've still never seen High School Musical. I saw a tiny bit of High School Musical 3 in theaters when it came out, but we were late to the movie, so I only saw the last 20 minutes. Who commissioned all these fucking bunnies? So many people. Hi, Jack. Hello. I like this duck. This is a good duck. Are these just people taking ducks from the local pond because they're free and you can just take them home? It looks like they are. That's crazy. Carry that duck, citizen. Actually, unrelated to everything we were just talking about, do you know what I've been addicted to watching lately? And is, you know what? I will give you a tiny chance to guess. The YouTube Shorts algorithm recommended a certain game to me, and I've just been watching these shorts of this one guy playing this game over and over again. Maybe someone will get it. Maybe someone will get it. Can you guess what it is? Because it's been like for the last week, I'm just watching these shorts, and I've never played this game. But for some reason, I love watching this guy play this game, and it's only in like short format. Phasmo? No. Balloons? No. Puzzle game? No. New FNAF? No. Okay, I'll wait like 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, so we get, no. 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 3, 2, 1. It's a dude playing prop hunt. It's just this dude playing prop hunt. And for some reason, my brain is like, as soon as I hear the wah noise at the start of like his shorts, I'm immediately tuned in. I can't look away. I'm like, ooh, what prop is he this time? Where is he hiding this time? Hi, Richard. Hello. I don't know. That's pretty much all I've been watching in my free time lately. I'm like, oh my god. He's in so many games now. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, like, I haven't really watched many people play it, but like, I just see this guy zooming around maps as like a lamp or a pipe or a piano or something, and I'm like, oh my god, where's he gonna hide this time? And he like almost never dies. It's crazy. Even Genshin has prop hunt? What? That's crazy. Wow. Well. But yeah, that's actually like the first set of shorts that I've started watching that don't make me feel depressed afterwards. I'm just like, it's prop hunt. For some reason, all of the shorts make me depressed. I don't know how to explain it. All of the YouTube shorts, I watch it and it's like I just ate like really bad junk food that wasn't even like yummy. It just like makes you feel tired after. Achievement on his prop hunter. Oh. It's the portrait. Is it? I wonder if it is. That makes me sound kind of, I don't know, kind of baby to be like, the video's vertical, so I hate it. But I feel like there's something in my brain that actually does hate it. Like when, even, okay, why did Ruz punch Chris Ruz in the, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But like, I don't know, when Olivia was like, hey, we're gonna have movie night, and then it was a vertical series of shorts My disgust was palpable. I was like, what? They're making movies in vertical format now? In short format? What? That's not a movie. It was a movie. It was a full-length thing, but in, like, short format. It was crazy. Because, you know, less space. Yeah, that way they get to focus less on, like, the settings. On, like, the film setting. Hello, Deus Kane. Hello. Look, I said your name right this time. Hi, Badgie. How you doing? How's a full length, but also short format? Enough questions. Good night. Good night, Tazarin. Go to sleep. And good night. No more questions. Goodbye. You're welcome, Clockwork. How do you usually drink GamerSup's AFK? I tried tonight, I had a simple scoop of it, but it honestly doesn't feel like it's working. Alright, Jazzy. So, 1, you gotta have way less water than you would for a regular thing of GamerSups, right? So you gotta have, like... It's only like the bottom of the cup, really. It's like a small amount, okay? So make sure you have the right amount of water. Then it's 1 scoop. Then you shake it up. You shake it up real good, right? And then you down that motherfucker. You chug it. You drink it real fast. And then you have to lay down for half an hour. Do not take too long to drink it. Also, if you have the purple one, for some reason the water goes like, the coloring goes, yeah, no caffeine for a bit before taking it, yes. Dropped in Discord, I'll check that out later. I am missing 3 carrots, what the fuck? Where are they? There's 1. I mean, I didn't really like the ending to Green Ogre, if I'm honest. I mean, if we're totally honest about it. Ask what GamerSup's AFK is. It's a sleep aid. I believe it's, magnesium-based. It's a magnesium-based sleep aid with, no melatonin. It's worked for me. It's worked for me. Usually when I have it, I do just kind of conk out and I'm dead for like the next 8 hours. But that's me. 1. That is a lot of rooftops. I love when they just give you like the ears. Ah. Good morning, Nemo. Oh, that was a carrot. Hi, Myojin. Yeah, I don't know the science. I don't know the science. I know that out of the 2 of them, there are 2 flavors. There's grape and there's like a berry one. I feel like for me, the berry one tastes more like medicine. But after a little while, I have been able to drink that one faster than the grape one. Benoy. Yeah, Benoy. I hope you're doing well, Schmal. There are bunnies up here, but all the carrots are down here. What? Aw, cute. We're chilling with cartoon bunnies. What? Fill the cup to about halfway. So it should say how many ounces you need, and if you are using a GamerSup's cup, there should be a thing on the side that tells you exactly, like, how much. You don't need, like, a lot of water. It's, like, much less than, like, filling up the whole cup. I think I'm finding everything. Bunny. This song is reminding me of Kingdom Hearts a little bit. Oh, also, so... You want it to be thick? Your words, not mine. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so currently, hi Count, how you doing? Way more diluted. Yeah, I usually only have like 1 scoop per like an entire thing, like an entire cup of like water. I do plan on doing more Kingdom Hearts. That's what I was going to talk about. But I'm super torn, right? Because I want to get the achievements, so I want to play the Steam version. But I saw footage of what Chain of Memories looked like on the Game Boy Advance, and it kind of looks better. Like, I like the pixel kind of style, I like the isometric style a lot. And I'm sort of like, well, this sucks, because now I want to experience it in the isometric form, but that's not what the Steam version has, and I won't get the achievements, and then I'd essentially have to play it twice. You know? I don't know. It just, the art looked really nice from what I saw, but it did also look a little bit complicated. It's better vision. Yeah, it just looks so cool. It looks so nice. What am I do need to get back to Ace Attorney. I do. Because, and I wrote it down in my planner, is it the, let me look it up. Is it the 9th? So I actually have written down the next games I'm like really excited for. So on the 6th, that's when the Mars Edgeworth game's coming out. Now, let's be totally real, guys. Even if I like knuckled down real hard and played as much fucking Ace Attorney as I possibly could, within my abilities, you know, needing to sleep and lay down and be lazy and shit like that. If we only streamed Ace Attorney between now and then, I still don't think that we would be able to finish in time for the 6th. Because we would need to finish all of the first game, and then also all of, were the Mars Edgeworth ones after the second lot of games as well? Like the Apollo ones? I can't remember. But I don't think we'd get them done in time. I do need sleep. I'm a very sleepy person. I love sleeping. And I would probably end up losing my voice, yes, because I like doing funny voices for them. Oh, I've given up on 24-hour streams. I know that you're joking, but I am gonna use this moment to talk about it. I'm pretty much realized that I'm not built as strong as some of the other VTubers and streamers. I get way too tired. Why are we playing this game? Because it's, what? Because it is easy to play. And I have 0 brain power right now, and I need easy to play game. That's a carrot. One more? It's because we're getting old. I love sleep. Yes, easy to digest game. Otherwise, we would be playing Final Fantasy VIII. Because the next bit of Final Fantasy VIII is pretty good, actually. I am looking forward to playing that again. Where? Excuse me? Huh? Oh, come on! That looks like... Ah, son of a bitch. Carrot. Got it. I get pretty tired too. Typically, lately, I've been waking up around 5. But I've sort of been... Okay, this is nothing to brag about. What I'm about to tell you is nothing to brag about. It's like... it's not good. Typically, I wake up at 5. I'll be on my phone for about an hour and a half until like 6:30 a.m. And then I'll get up. Then I try and answer messages. I try and organize stuff for the day. Typically at that stage, people are already streaming that well, actually, if we're talking about it, there's people streaming that I watch round the fucking clock, but I can't catch everybody. It's just impossible. But if I have the energy to watch and chat, I will. Otherwise, I might just open the tab and throw them a lurk so they can get the Twitch Turbo money when they play ads. You know, I want my homies to make bank. And then I try and eat something. If I don't eat something by like 10 a.m., I start getting like crabby or grouchy. If I eat too much, I get sleepy and I have to like take a nap. Which is like, you know, these are not problems. Let's be clear about this. My life is a joke. My life is ridiculous. I'm very aware of this. And then when we get to like the afternoon, by the way, this is all assuming that I'm not streaming because I only very rarely stream during the middle of the day. And if I do stream, I try and stream until like dinner time, if possible. Then there's dinner time. And usually after dinner time, there is a nap. Unless there is not, which happened today. Yeah, streamers benefit from Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo basically means that they get money if you lurk through their ads. So every time that a streamer would have played an ad that you would have watched, they just get the money. Like, I have like a little thing in my earnings that says money from Twitch Turbo. So if you have Twitch Turbo, I do make money from you watching and having Twitch Turbo. Yeah, exactly. No ads, but the streamer still gets money as if you did watch the ad. I have Twitch Turbo because I hate ads. I just hate them. They are my least favorite thing. Although I say that, but the other day I looked up Australian ads from the 90s, like 1999. Do I have to do the lurk command? No. Lurk commands are completely informal. Lurk commands don't actually do anything. Lurk commands are just to tell the streamer that you are lurking. It's kind of like it's like a little tap on the shoulder on your way out of the room just to be like, hey, I'm still here. I'm still supporting you. I'm just not going to be talking anymore. Because I think it stemmed from streamers getting worried when like their chat would get quiet. But that's just people, you know, lurking and not wanting to chat. So, you know, lurking is just the lurk command was a way to be like, hey, I'm not talking, but I am here. Which is nice. That's a nice thing. Like a cute little thing. I got rid of mine because I don't really care. Like, it's fine. Like, I think if you want to lurk, that's fine. You don't have to tell me. It's okay. You can lurk and unlurk with reckless abandon, complete freedom. You are in my heart. I believe you are here. So, I still see some people do the exclamation mark lurk command, but I'm okay. I'm like, aw, I got rid of that. But yeah. Yeah, if you were at work, then naturally you'd lurk on and off without warning, because who knows? Who knows when you're gonna suddenly be called away? Exclamation mark actively work. I usually just go, aw. See, sometimes like I'll do like emotes to like, if something actually did make me like laugh out loud or smile or something, I'll like do a laugh emote or like a happy emote or some kind of emote. What else? I will oftentimes, if they're singing, if the streamer is singing, like I'll try and do like a jam emote, because I know that can be kind of nerve-wracking if you're like singing and then all of a sudden nobody reacts like at all. It's like, oh no, how bad of a job am I doing? I've absolutely been like, oh no. Do I use the Vivi account? I only have the Vivi account. I do not have any other Twitch account. I've never thought to make another one. No, that's a lie. I did think to make another one. I briefly considered making another one for playing games that I thought were too boring. I was like, oh, maybe I should make an alt account for if I want to play like actual like Garbo games or like not talk or like whatever. But I have enough experience with you guys to know that even if I thought, yes, you guys reprimanded me for even thinking that. You guys were like, no, even if only like, I don't know, literally 6 people wanted to watch, I would feel bad. Because those 6 people would be like, I didn't know you went live. I would have watched if I knew you went live. How dare you? Like, so I just do everything on this account. It's all here. Now that does mean that my numbers fluctuate, which does mean that if I were to pursue sponsorships a bit more, they could potentially hold monthly averages over my head and be like, well, we're only going to offer you this much because your average is only this much for this month. And maybe my average would be lower because I've been playing like what I would consider not good streams or something. But I'm in the position where I don't have to pursue those too hard, like too actively. But I do understand when other streamers do want to separate their content for different streams, because that means that their averages can be a little bit better, I think. Yeah. We see you took you mean the green ogre? I couldn't actually take their advice because in my playthrough they died. In my playthrough they died. I didn't get any of the advice. I didn't get any of the advice. Hi Titan, hello. Yeah, it actually said at the end, it's so ogre. Yeah, I didn't get it because I didn't want it. I took all the I'm the little shit options and I paid the price. That's what you get. That's what you get when you choose the haha, I'm gonna be a little shit in the video game. But yeah. I don't know. I've never like bit the bullet and made an alternate account. I've heard a lot of people are now going to be doing that for whatever this DJ thing is. I don't fully understand it right now. And for those of you already typing to try and teach me, please don't. Not right now. I have no brain power. Do not try and teach me. No. No. Not right now. Do not. No. I will tell you when I'm ready to learn it. Don't tell me. Okay? Like, I don't understand it right now, and I don't care to understand it right now. I know for a fact that somebody was just about to like type it. No, I'm good. Don't teach me right now. I will figure it out some other time. But yeah. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry then. It's fine. No, you see, it's I don't know. But yeah. He's an old man. Okay. Jack, was it you? Were you the one who started typing? Here to what you click. You're cleaning house? Good job cleaning your house. What's your least favorite part of cleaning house? Because for me, it's dishes and I don't like vacuuming. I don't like vacuuming. Look, I try to be helpful. You do. Yes, you do. You are very helpful. But right now, I have no brain cells. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Annual inspections. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we have that here, too. It was funny. Boy actually said, he was like, oh, I was talking to my coworkers, and they said that there's, like, a life hack to keeping your house clean. And I was like, okay, what is it? What's the life hack, you know, from your like, coworkers? And he said, the life hack is every month you have to invite somebody over, and that motivates you to keep your house clean. And I said, I'm not letting any of those women in our house. And I was like, that's just a trick for them to be able to come over. I'm not letting any of those women in our house, ever. And he was like, that's what I told him. I don't have a shower curtain, Donut Bro. I have a glass rectangle in which I stand and scream. And it has good acoustics. There is no shower curtain. It is just glass. Yeah, that's what the inspections are for. Oh, same, right? Your shower's a rectangle too? Let's go! Guys, who has the glass case of emotion shower? Yay! I miss having the glass case of emotion shower. Aww. Aww. I'm sorry that they took it away from you. The last time I had a shower, which I believe was Saturday, and it is Monday night, so it has only been 3 days. I was singing S Club 7. Donut bro, be nice. Take a bath? No, I'm gonna take a shower because Olivia sent me, shower bath bombs, or like, they're not called bath bombs, they're like shower bombs. I don't know how they work, but I'm excited. Where are the final bunnies? Oh. How do you bomb a shower? Well, I think you put it on the floor where the water will hit it, and it like makes like, it like smells really nice. It's like really nice perfume. Oh, there's one. Yeah. I've heard good things about them. So it'll be my first time experiencing that. Oh. Oh, by the way, I've been eating the stolen bread. The bread that got delivered to my house by mistake. It's been very good. Me dying as the cloud of perfume replaces all oxygen in the room. I have a fan in there. There's a fan in there. It's fine. It's fine. It wasn't 15 bananas. It was only 3 this time. It was only 3 this time. But I did find it pretty funny that they keep mistakenly sending us, like, bananas that we didn't pay for. Oh. Where? Still this way? Where? Huh? Oh, you son of a... He's right there! Okay, we're missing 1 carrot. Where is he, though? He's this way? Alright. We're taking a long time. Yeah, my bathroom has a reptile light. And by reptile light, I didn't realize this was a thing that other people don't have. Do you guys not have heat lamps in your bathroom? Do you not have like a light switch but also a heat lamp? You do not? No? Huh? Okay, Ulni does. Tazarin does. Zijuga does not. Jack doesn't. Okay. Okay. I thought that everybody had one. That it was like a fairly common thing now. Okay, Fluffy does. Coppertine does. Been in hotels with them. Only see those in hotels. It's common in hotels. Okay, for some reason I thought that it was common everywhere because I didn't think that my house was fancy. Why would you have a heat lamp? It's so, it like, I don't know, it dries you faster and also warms up the bathroom in the winter. And also, if the floor gets damp, it dries the floor. It's pretty nice, actually. I don't live in a hotel, but I will say I'm pretty excited to stay in a hotel again. I'm pretty excited to be able to visit one. We got... I booked the right amount of nights, right? 2. I booked 2. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I just had that like mini anxiety panic attack where it's like, wait, did I book enough? Because the last time I booked a hotel, actually no, that was a couple years ago. A couple years ago, I tried to book a hotel when we were moving out from Wagga Wagga, right? So I booked a hotel. I booked for the wrong month. I booked a month away. I was meant to book for like that month, but I accidentally booked for the next month, so we had nowhere to sleep. So we had to go back to our empty apartment, and we slept on the noise canceling foam that I used to have on my walls. I thought that I was pretty resilient for that. I was like, we have no mattress. Our mattress is in transit. So I was like, here is all the... Because I left it behind. I left all the... Because the foam had like a lot of sticky tape and stuff on it. So I was like, we can make a bed out of this. Flying back home for surgery, the hotels there are 10 times the price of rent right now. Oh my god. That's awful. Hope it'll be okay. Wow. Oh my god. It's so much. Yeah, it was better than the floor, because otherwise we were just gonna sleep on the floor or try and sleep in the car, and I'm like, that's not gonna happen. Like, I haven't been able to sleep in a car since I was a kid and I could fit on the back seat. And even then, it wasn't like the best sleep. So I haven't really looked at this picture. I don't know if this is like an attic or... I think this is a kitchen, and this seems to be a bedroom. It's cute. Except this clown. This clown is scaring me. Does MacGyver mean anything to you? Because you MacGyver. MacGyver does, because I've never seen MacGyver, but I know what MacGyver is because of Simpsons and Patty and Summer and the episode where they kidnap MacGyver. I know who Richard Dean Anderson is. He was MacGyver. And he was also in Stargate, which I also never watched. And he was in the original Fallout. Richard Dean Anderson! Yeah, he was the guy that I got all indignant over when somebody in chat said they didn't know who Richard Dean Anderson was, and I basically was like, oh! How dare you! How dare you not know who Richard Dean Anderson is? And that, I can't remember who it was, but they were like, Jesus Christ, Vivi. Excuse me. You bad mouth MacGyver, didn't you? I need to look into the noise reducing foam. Yeah, it does work a little bit. I don't have any up right now, because I had posters on my wall, but I had to take those down when the rental inspection happened. But now I have to put them back up. But I don't want to put them back up until I laminate all of my posters, because I now have like Fuller posters and a Pearl poster and like a bunch more Vivi posters, and I want to put all of them up. Oh, and I have more Shondo posters too, so I wanna have all of them up. So many posters. Hi, Robin. Hello. Kamiyoshi. Ah! I don't know if I've ever been called a Kamiyoshi. Ah. I'm all smiley now. But yeah, I've gotta get my posters. I have. Oh, I thought you just called me Oshi. But maybe make it a counter. Listen, if you call me Kamiyoshi, I'm gonna start writing them down. And if you ever go back on it, I'll tell you it's fine, but I will cry behind closed doors. I will cry off stream. I'll be like Timothy Lovejoy in The Simpsons, where he's like, what did I do to lose them? And then all the ghosts of my viewers will appear to be like, the question is, what did you do to keep them? That's exactly what I'm afraid to call you Kamiyoshi. That's right. It's a serious commitment. Serious commitment. Okay. I called you it back when I was coaching. It was a bad Austin Powers reference. I haven't seen Austin Powers in a while. Why are we ghosts? Just magic powers. Just general magic powers. No other no other reason. Just general magic powers. I got it. Oh, this one's cute. All right, I'm gonna start from bottom left. Well, I was gonna say something. The Bible's by Kamiyoshi. I gotta look up and see if there's a clip. One second. Please have this clip. Please have this clip. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. Okay, the way you said that about the Bible is my Kamiyoshi. Reminded me of this Simpsons clip that I am going to play right now. Oh shit, no! No, I muted it! I was so smart too! Okay.
Your king needs these stilts.
Jesus is our only king.
Jesus is our only king. I love that one. I love that one so much because it comes out of nowhere. It comes out of nowhere. Just, Jesus is our only king. Amazing. Up. By the way, you may have noticed if you were looking at my recommended videos. Bye. Have a good staff meeting, Key. I hope it goes well. I had Johnny English recommended to me. I don't know why, but the other day I suddenly went, that was a good movie. Johnny English. And I've been listening to A Man for All Seasons over and over again. And I tweeted asking if there'd be anyone who'd be willing to make a AMV-style music video of A Man for All Seasons from the footage of Johnny English, and I got no takers. I got absolutely no takers. I would be willing, I think, to spend about $500 US. I don't know if that's lowballing it or not, because they would have to watch an entire movie. Maybe I could go up to 650, but all my editor friends are swamped. Not his best performance. I think it's funny. I thought it was silly. I've watched half of it. I've watched half currently. It's gonna be hard to do one for— No, I only wanted for the first movie. I've never seen the second movie. I've never seen the second movie. I don't care about the second movie. First movie only. First movie only. I'm a Johnny English purist. I only want the first movie. But I realized something. Also, hi Recluse, hello. I realized something crazy. And that is, when I was a kid and I watched like Johnny English, I was like, haha, Rowan Atkinson, silly. When I was watching the movie today, I was like, you know, would. Like, he looks good. He looks good in certain outfits, you know? Like, would. Rowan Atkinson is not an unattractive man. He looks pretty decent, actually. Yeah, I'd say he's like an 8 out of 10. He's just constantly pulling silly faces, so people think that he's not attractive, but he is. It's crazy. There's 3 movies? I've never heard of the 3rd movie. Never heard of that. Yeah, when he doesn't make the Mr. Bean face. By today's standards, I guess. What are you talking about? He's always had a, like, he has strong brows. He has strong features. He has an incredibly cool, attractive voice. Like, he doesn't age. He also has a lot of movement to him, and movement I find very attractive. I'm gonna kill you right now by saying this. I've never seen Blackadder. Is it good? I've heard nothing but good things. Is it good? Should I actually make time in my life to watch it? Okay, Donabro is saying eh. Coppertine saying it's good. Melko is pulling the blank face. Yes, actually. Fluffy is saying it's very good. Zem's also pulling the blank face. I'll watch it with you. It is very enjoyable. Okay. Oh, look, there's a lion. Cute. Okay. It'd be hottest in the Girl magazine if Michael Cera didn't exist at that time. Oh my god. I still can't believe that they were like, how to date Michael Cera. And I'm like, even when I was a teenager, I was like, what? Excuse me? Crying out loud, it's on Stan. Stan is the one streaming service I don't have, Coppertine. Stan is the only one that I don't have. It's the only one. I have Netflix, I have Prime, I have, well, I don't have Hulu. I don't have any of the American ones. But I don't have Stan. Stan, for some reason, they pissed me off for some reason. I can't remember. Stan is an Australian streaming service. Stan is an Australian streaming service. Yeah, I have Disney Plus and I have, do I have Paramount? I don't know. I might not have Paramount. The ones that I don't have, Boy typically gets now and then, but he'll like cancel it because we don't use every streaming service every month, so it doesn't make sense to always be subscribed to it, you know? But I am always subscribed to Crunchyroll and High Dive because I do yearly for High Dive. What else? I used to always be subscribed to Netflix because I shared it with my dad and his wife, but I don't think they watch it anymore. I think I could probably cancel that now and they wouldn't mind because I think they've moved on. No wonder you have no money for Macca's. Joke's on you! I had Macca's tonight! Slam dunk! Ooh, bet you're embarrassed now! God, I'm an idiot. That was so dumb. That was so. It wasn't even a roast. It wasn't even. I love saying slam dunk when it's not a slam dunk. No, Rexus! No! No! It wasn't worth it. No! I'll never slam dunk again. I'm gonna set up a grave in my backyard and it will say slam dunk in memory of Rexus Prime. But I'll put the numeral 9 instead of IX. I'll spell it wrong. No, you won't. I do go outside. I go outside when I have mail, okay? Other than that, I don't really see the need. I don't really see the point, okay? You know what happens when I go outside? It's a small place that we live, okay? And boy is a teacher. We run into okay, the most embarrassing thing happened. We were out in public because we were buying clothes for like the wedding, right? And these two women walk by and he does like a nod. And I like quickly like look away and like avert my eyes because I'm like, oh shit, like I don't want to accidentally like lock eyes with a student and have them like try and talk to me or something. And I was like, oh, students of yours? And he stopped and stared at me and he was like, Vivi, those women were in their 40s. And I was like, I don't know what teenagers look like anymore. I was like, it's a compliment. They didn't look 40. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I didn't look at them. Maybe there's no way. He was like, those women were in their 40s, Vivi. I was like, I don't know. They could have been students. Leave me alone. No, they wouldn't have been dust. They were... I thought they were students. They were 40-year-old women. I was just like, oh, no, don't want to talk to students. Don't make eye contact. Don't look. And then it's like, no, those were co-workers. There's a bunny. Okay, we have 5 carrots left. Hi, Cobra. Hi. Vivi walking up to a 50-year-old woman. Is your mother home, young lady? Yeah, I'll be walking up to like octogenarians and I'll be like, hi, can I talk to you? Can I talk to your mom? I need some directions. I need some assistance. Hi, Shababa. Hi. Where the fuck are the final 4 of them? So I see you can read. Of course I can read Roman numerals. You want to know how? Can you guess how? Can you guess what I'm doing right now? If you answered lighting up a Simpsons clip, you're fucking right.
Class, please. If you don't learn Roman numerals, you'll never know the dates certain motion pictures were copyrighted.
Safe at last. Caution. Exit through door 7 only. All other rooms contain man-eating tigers. Roman numerals. They never even tried to teach us that in school.
But yeah, he goes like, oh, I got it. And then he opens the wrong door and goes, I don't get it. And he goes, wait a minute. Rocky 5 plus Rocky 2 is Rocky 7, Adrian's Revenge. And I never got that joke because I didn't watch any of the Rockies. I have not seen a single Rocky movie. Do you know what movie I have seen? I've seen Creed, and that was a good movie. I liked that movie. That was a good movie. I have not seen a single Rocky in my life. Vivi! I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any. Listen, I've seen movies. I've seen some of them. Nikki, are you okay? Are you getting rest? You better be resting. You better be resting. We love you, Nikki. I hope you're okay. I hope you are well. Love and kisses for Nikki. Okay. Okay. We're looking for carrot. Where? This way. Am I missing it? No. Still this way. Up. 2 left. 2 left. Look, Nikki, there's a lion. This way? Wow. How dare they hide it like that? Where's the last one? Where? Oh, son of a... There we go. Go with movies like the original Disney animations Evil Dead, Homeward Bound, and 2 of the Sailor Moon movies. I only saw the original 6 Star Wars last week. Oh, you watched Star Wars with Shondo? I've only seen... I saw the first one. Like the... Okay, if we're talking... Okay. It's hard to explain since they're all, like, out of order. I've seen the one that was, like, very first released, like, what, in the 70s or the 60s? Or it's, like, episode 4 now or whatever. I saw that one because my dad likes that one. And so we finished that one, and then my dad was like, okay, now don't watch any more because the rest are garbage. My dad is of the opinion, it's a secret. It's a secret. You sound like Cube. My dad says that the first one is the perfect, like, space, western, space, whatever you want to call it. Natsuko. Natsuko, hello. Hello, Natsuko. What were you doing? What were you up to? I have a sneaking suspicion, so I'm going to do a shout out. Hello, Natsuko. How are you? How are you? You were doing ASMR. Hello. Hello. Hello, sleepies. Hello. Welcome. I'm doing well. We were just talking about how I've not seen... Well, actually, I have seen a lot of Star Wars, but I'm just explaining which ones I've seen. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, sleepies. I'm talking in a lower register now because some of you may be a little bit startled if I start talking in a more normal, higher register. But hi. Hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well, Natsuko. Hello. Guys, this is Natsuko. Natsuko is very lovely, does lovely ASMR streams, and is incredibly kind. And I swear, we've known each other for a while now. It's been a couple of years. And you are so sweet. You've always been very kind and very talented. Mwah. But hello. Hi, I'm Vivi, or Vividly Vivi, and I'm radioactive Australian VTuber. And here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. This is not an ASMR stream, by the way. This is a clicking bunnies stream. We're just clicking things and chatting. Yeah, since 2020. It's been many years. Many years. But yes, this is not an ASMR stream. So I'm giving you some time to adjust. I may start talking at a regular register again, slowly. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. You are so kind, and it is lovely to meet all of you who have never been here before. Hi. But yeah, we like doing whatever. As long as it's fun or has achievements, I enjoy it. Right now, we need to find all the bunnies and the carrots we can in this picture. And there are a lot of them. There are almost
salami.
50. Okay, Samofti. Thank you, Samofti, for the salami. But welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. And Natsuko, I hope you had a really lovely stream, but I'm sure you did. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you need to rest, please feel free. Hello, Shmeloyi. Hello. If you need to rest, please feel free. We're going to be here just yammering away about whatever we feel like. I may speak in a slightly lower register for a little bit longer, but then it will probably slowly change back to my regular speaking voice. So to all of you who are still looking for ASMR, I understand if you only poke in for a bit, but I appreciated having you here for even a moment. I haven't done ASMR in a little while. I think I haven't done it since March? It's been a bit. It's been a while. I have not been up to it. And then setting it up. Ugh. Getting that 3D or getting it set up. Such a trial. But yeah, we were talking about Star Wars and how my dad only likes the very original one. The very, very, very first one. But boy, my partner loves Star Wars and has made me watch wait a minute, no, there's one that he's not at fault for. When I was a kid, so late 90s, I believe it was the late 90s, when episode 1 came out. Do you guys remember when that was like all the rage? So I remember I was taken to see that when I was a kid, and I had no idea what was going on. And I didn't really like it as a kid because I didn't understand it. And I was sort of like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, why? And then I didn't watch any movies after that. I didn't watch any of the following ones. But then, what is it? Episode 7? What was, no wait, no, not episode 7, because that's the later one, isn't it? What was like the new one where they had Mark Hamill, but he was like an old man? Because I was taken to see that movie when that came out. Boy dragged me to that. 7 and 9. Okay, so I think I was taken to number 7. I think I was taken to, that was 8? Okay, mostly 8. Okay, so I was taken to see those ones. And I was taken to see the very last Star Wars media that I was taken to was the one where they have to get the plans to blow up the Death Star. And I love telling this story because it comes off so trauma. But after seeing that movie, Boy and I went home and we almost broke up. We had one of the worst fights we've ever had in our lives because I sat him down and I said, don't take me to any more of those movies. I hate them. I said, I'm begging you, don't take me to any more of those movies. Take anybody else. Just please, like, invite a friend, go with your family. Just don't, I can't sit through them anymore. I hate them. And it was a whole fight. It was a huge fight. And when I cannot understate this, like, I was crying. He was like standing up and sitting down, and we weren't able to like make eye contact. Like, we were like almost breaking up levels of fights. And I stormed out of the house. Do you want to know how awkward that is? It was my house. It was my childhood home. It was my dad's house. I ran away from my own home. I was in my early 20s, I think. I can't remember when that came out. Just whenever that was in theaters, that's when we had that fight. Yeah, you can go. Absolutely. If you want to go with him, you can. 100%. I'd be down for that. Where's the last bunny? But yeah, basically, I came home. Did you hate the movie? Listen, I just didn't like any Star Wars stuff. I just didn't, like, I can't wrap my head around it. It's all Jar Jar rah, 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 rah stuff to me. Like, it makes no sense, and I can't enjoy it. Like, it's just not enjoyable to me. I'm sorry. I know it brings a lot of people a lot of joy, and remember, Boy loves it, okay? And that's fine. It's fine if you like what you like. No, when I say Jar Jar, I mean like all of the aliens. Like, just I'm not a big fan of space stuff. I'm not a big fan of like sci-fi outer space stuff if it gets a little bit too fantastical. I didn't really like any of the fights either, because they're like, oh, magic telekinesis powers and vroom, vroom, vroom swords. Like, I couldn't enjoy it. And I don't know. For whatever reason, I couldn't really get behind it. It's just not for me. It's not my kind of thing. This is really pretty. I like this. So yeah, so like, I love Alien. Alien, I like. Alien is fun. It's like tense, kind of thriller. How do you feel about Star Trek? I actually don't mind Star Trek, but I've only observed Star Trek kind of touch and go. I haven't seen all of it. So like, I can't really make the call, but from what I've seen and read about Star Trek, I do enjoy reading that more. How do I feel about Mass Effect? Garrus is hot, that's all I know. But yeah. So it's fantasy disguised as sci-fi you don't like? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it some more. People like what they like. People don't like what they don't like. It's alright. There is a lot of Star Trek and it has a huge range in quality from episode. Yeah. A fight breaking over at Bab. This was years in the making, Snow. It was years in the making. And like, I had told him and so the thing is like, a lot of things got dragged out in that fight. And one of them was that there are things that I have wanted him to watch that he absolutely won't because he's not interested. He's not interested. And so I was like, why am I expected to go to all these Star Trek things, but if I talk about Umineko, your eyes glaze over? Why am I expected to know all about the Qui-Gon Jinns and the blah blah blah, but if I mention one Ushido Miya, your eyes glaze over and you check out of the conversation? Like, that's not fair. That's not fair to expect me to care about your hyperfixation, but for you to not care about my hyperfixation. And it then kind of became like a battle of like, oh, well, you know, loads of people understand Star Trek. Umineko is too niche and that kind of thing. So like, I was like, no. I was like, there is not a balance here. I will not have it. Good day. I had a fight like that with a girlfriend who loves Sonic. She sat me down to watch an episode of Sonic's X show that made her cry and I kept laughing. Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes people just don't connect over the stuff, you know? Sometimes people don't like the same media. And that's fine. You know, you can still work through it. It's all right. Like, you're not gonna like all of the same things. And yeah, that's the emotional, mature decision we finally came to, is that I do not have to participate in the Star Trek stuff. But yeah. But yeah, so there you go. He's gonna be mad if you keep calling Star Wars Star Trek. I'm saying, did I call it Star Trek again? I thought I was calling it Star Wars. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. Anyway, so Stargate. I said Star Wars. Star Wars. It's about Star Wars, not Star Trek. I've got to be honest though. I said Star Trek, I admit. That's funny. I will get them mixed up. I did go to see the Star Trek movie and I did cry. The one that had Leonard Nimoy in it as an old man. I remember I like cried. I like wept. And I like barely knew any shit about Star Trek. But I was like, oh my god, I'm so emotional right now. Yeah, I was so sad when he passed away. I mostly only knew him from Simpsons, if I'm completely honest with you. But I still really liked him. Like, he somehow commanded like a really strong dramatic air. And I don't know, I respected that and I really enjoyed it. And seeing stuff of him around made me smile. So when I did see him in Star Trek, the movie finally, I was like, oh, cool. But yeah. Oh, and I remember years ago, BF showed me a Kiwi Bird animated video from YouTube, and he cried, and I laughed, and he called me a cold-hearted bitch. Oh, Nikki. I also panic laugh. That is actually a thing that has happened. And I freak out about that now and then because I know that that can get taken out of context at times. Like, I can't remember, it was a while ago, I think. But I do remember once, years ago, somebody once came into stream and they, like, said something kind of traumatic in the chat. And my response was to get really awkward and kind of go like, and just kind of like laugh awkwardly to myself. And I was terrified later that like someone's gonna be like, oh my god, Vivi's a bitch. She was like laughing. She was like laughing at that person. But it's like, when I get awkward, my knee-jerk reaction is to laugh. It's actually, I remember once in high school or something, it was pointed out that I laugh at the end of my sentences, or I would laugh at my own jokes fairly hard. And I got even more awkward having that pointed out. And I still do it here. Like, I'll start, I will laugh to myself now and then. And you guys seem to be fine with it. But that made me really self-conscious when it was pointed out to me in, like, high school. Because they were like, Vivi, you're so weird. Why do you laugh at your own stuff? And I'm like, I don't know. Please do not, Ninja. Please do not. We did have to ban somebody the other day for doing that, because it's just like, oof. No, thank you. Hi, Nasi. Thank you for 35 months. Thank you. I hope that you're doing well, and I hope that you hydrated properly after collab with Bear yesterday. But thank you for all the years. That's like almost 3 years, yeah? Yeah. 35 months. That's like 3 years. That's crazy. Where's the last one? That's not even the last one. Where is it? Grr. Oh, the fish has it. Okay. You only had 2? Ah, I see. I see. Only have physical trauma to dump, like being hit by a car. I love that you finally wrote all of the physical trauma. That's crazy, though. My day was terrible, Vivi. I woke up and it was Monday. You know what? That's so sad. You should take the day off. You should take the day off. No Monday. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy VIII. I'll probably be playing that again sometime this week before I go off to the wedding. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I have to ask because the question has come into my head. Donut Bro, or anybody else in chat who has been shot, is the pain immediate or does it take a second? Like if you've been like shot in the leg or the arm or something, like it's immediate, like instant, it's searing. So it's a burning pain? Is it different to being stabbed? Because I know that you've been both. I know that you've been stabbed and you've been shot. It's like a bee sting on steroids. Because like, is being stabbed like a searing pain? Yeah, Donut Bro's been both. Donut Bro, if you want to, feel free to copy paste your list of injuries. I don't want to read them out on stream because honestly, that's your stream content and you should feel free to read that out when you start streaming. Because honestly, it's crazy. Stabbing was indescribable, really. Okay. Huh. I imagine it's different for like in different scenarios, right? Because like Dragonator said, I assume with certain levels of adrenaline, maybe you wouldn't notice right away. The sound, fuck. Oh, yeah, that would be loud, wouldn't it? But yeah, I will not read the list, even though Donut Bro has very kindly shared that in the Discord because it's fascinating to me. It just is. But when you stream, I want to be there, like front row, to hear these stories. Because honestly, like, no, I think this is a compliment. You would be like the best person for a writer. Like, writers would want to know you just so they can like ask you how things felt. Because a lot of writers like to like describe these like crazy injuries, right? But they don't actually know what it feels like. And so you try and Google it and you go like, oh, like, how does this feel? But like, if you actually have somebody that you can ask to be like, hey, how did this actually feel to have happen to you? Like, you are an incredibly valuable asset. Yes, Googling is not the same. Yeah, like, you are an actual, like, gold mine, a wealth of experience for people who want to write action-y sort of, not even full-on action-y stuff. Like, sometimes it just comes up in writing. Is that a laptop in the ocean? Huh. Yeah. Yes, great asset, great asset. I'm now curious, I wonder if there have been any other, like, VTubers with crazy injuries. Okay, this is the TLDR that I'm gonna read. This is the TLDR that I'm gonna read. My first ever physical damage of my best friend kicking my head and missing the ball like a reverse Charlie Brown and Lucy. He lifted and smashed my thumb. It spun around and I apparently just ran around screaming at the top of my lungs, and then he tried to put my hand in dirt. They found me burying my broken hand for some reason. That's so funny. But that's so, oh, you poor thing. I've been cut by sharp metal in factories, been shot with a pellet gun, electrocuted, hit by a car while riding my bike twice, but the very worst pain I've felt was being struck, having a stuck window suddenly slam shut and crack my, ooh, that would hurt. Ooh, I'm not reading that last bit, but ooh, wow. Yeah, that would hurt. That would hurt. I've heard that about electrocution. I've heard that. I'm so sorry to the ASMR people. If you've fallen asleep, we could be giving them really bad nightmares right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I have heard that. Is this one of those no, I'm genuinely having a good time. I'm genuinely having a wonderful time right now. But yeah, I can imagine that. I don't do electrocution. Not fun. Carrot click noise. Yum, yum, yum. But no, like, I think that that's incredibly useful information. And just interesting information, you know? Crashing my bike into a parked car when taking a turn too fast. Helmet shot. Oh, wow. Do you still have a scar? Or was the scrape not that bad? I feel like I haven't had, like, I've told you guys this before, but I've never had, like, a super serious injury. I've never broken any bones. I've broken, like, a fingernail before, but, like, that was painful, but honestly, I was pretty young, so I've gotten over it. I've been very lucky. I've been incredibly lucky. I've not broken any bones. It was a wooden table. It should have been able to conduct. Well, I guess it wasn't a wooden table. Maybe. Visually, it covers it. Ah, I see. Brother and I were told to get zapped by electronics to know what it feels like. That's what happened to me at my grandmama's. She had the little electric fence. Ooh, pretty. Are these like ibis or storks? Cool. It's just like a little buzz though. That's not like an actual like getting electrocuted. I've been bitten by a duck once. I love that you guys have like, oh, I've like destroyed my nose. I've like smashed these bones. I've like got all these like scars or like other stuff. And meanwhile, I'm like, a duck bit me. Yeah, I'm pretty hardcore. Also, no, I have never been tickled so hard that I've had that happen. No, I have not. I've actually had a shockingly straightforward track record. I haven't had any incidents like that. The worst thing I have happened is I've had that time of the month start in the middle of the day and ruin a pair of black pants, which luckily you can't see because they were black pants, but still. I've been very fortunate. Duck bites are cute. They really can't hurt you at all. It cut the skin. It pinched my skin and it cut it. I cried. I was like a little kid. Was it my 30s the first time I was stung by a bee? Oh. I'm actually kind of nervous to have something serious happen now because I worry that... I don't know if this is a valid worry or not, but I feel like if you have some kind of serious injury, like a bone injury or something, like you break a bone when you're younger, that maybe when you're older, you'll be able to like, I don't know, grit your teeth and be like, all right, let's go to the hospital. Let's get this done. I've done this before. I can handle this. I kind of worry that because I've never had anything like that happen, that I'm just going to be a wailing, sobbing mess. And I'm just going to be like screaming and crying. And I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous about that happening to me. You never know. Got appendicitis in year 8. Oh, that's something I want to ask real quick. The day before we found out I had the worst stomach pain I've ever experienced. The pain then went to my lower abdomen. I hadn't eaten 24 hours. When I told my mother I wasn't hungry, that's when we started. Oh, I see. See, now I want this to be part of the questions that I ask you guys. Like, what's like a serious injury you've had? Like, what's like the worst injury you've had if you're willing to share it? Oh, really? Mannequin. Oh, wow. How did that happen, if you don't mind me asking? On the note of pain, gallstones suck. I can imagine. I wanted to ask, how many of you have had your appendix out? If I may ask. Actually, you know what? I'll open up the floor. How many of you are missing an organ or have a different organ than one you were born with? Like, have any of you had like a transplant or just an organ removed at all? Okay, so Tazarin is a hand up. Okay, so appendix out. Okay, missing your gallbladder, missing wisdom teeth. I wouldn't really count teeth so much. Are teeth organs? I suppose maybe they are. I'm sorry. But I meant like internal organs, not necessarily teeth. Not me. Gallbladder out, hernia mesh in. Okay. Appendix. Okay. Tonsils removed. I'd count tonsils. I'll count tonsils. Okay. Woke up in Mexico in a bathtub full of ice and stitches. Teeth are internal. Are they? They are. Teeth are skeleton. I don't know if they are organ. They are? Okay, well, I'm not counting teeth. Sex gaming! No, I'm not asking whether or not you have your foreskin. Listen, I don't feel comfortable asking if I don't feel comfortable asking if you had to pet no, changing the subject. I don't feel comfortable asking that. I'm sorry. No. Genuinely, no. Do not answer that question. No, if I ever have the nerve to ask that, it will not be on Twitch. Do not answer that here. We are not having that conversation. No. Asking that is too parasocial. I won't divulge such information. Thank you, Jazzy. Thank you. Now, back to your appendix. Back to your appendix. Oh, man. But yeah, I have had my, I had my back molars removed so I could keep my wisdom teeth. Which sucked because when my back molars were removed, my wisdom teeth receded into my gums for like 2 years, and it took like that long for them to come back out again. So I suddenly just had a lot less, I'm sorry, it was my fault for bringing it up. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, Clockwork. It's alright. I actually missed your story. I had to scroll up and see it. But yeah, that does sound rough. I've heard of that happening. But yeah. Null pretzel. Part of me is like, don't be gross, Vivi. Don't talk about farting on stream. But then the other part of me is like, you know that like Family Guy clip where like it's the episode where like one of the episodes where Brian makes a pass at Lois. They're like they're in Massachusetts and they're like on some kind of vacation and he's in bed at the hotel and he just lets out this huge fart and goes, "Oh, that's so much better." I laugh at that every time. That's one of my favorite Family Guy jokes, and it's so crude. It's not even, like, clever, but it's so good. It's so funny. Just the whole, like, letting a huge fart rip and then, oh, that's so much better. Sometimes fart jokes are funny. But yeah, I had 3 wisdom teeth out, only had 3. You only had 3? One of them had a bent root. Oh no. Oh no, I can't remember when my back molars were taken out. It would have been cheaper to have local anesthetic, but I basically begged my dad. I was like, it can be my Christmas present. I don't want to be awake for it. So my dad was like, okay, we're paying for the knockout gas or whatever you call it, like the laughing gas or whatever. So I don't remember a thing. I just remember waking up and my entire, like, inside of my mouth being, like, full of cotton and just not knowing what was happening. And, like, kind of stumbling out, holding my dad's arm, being like, I don't know where I am. I want to go home. Let's stop. Thank you. We hit the bits goal for the day. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dinsdom. Thank you. Because you blew me away. I love how as a kid they tell you not to be scared of the dentist. But like okay, not all, but a lot of the like medical horror stories I've ever heard have all been like dental related. I don't want to talk about them right now because it will scare me too much because I have to go to the dentist soon. But it's all been dentist. Oh, Flame Fist, I'm sorry. Here's a free hug. Shh. It's fine. I'm sure your dentist is lovely. I'm sure they're fine. You're gonna be fine, buddy. Okay? You're gonna be eating Hungry Jacks before you know it. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Don't listen to those beanies at the Vivi stream. It's fine. I need to go, Joseph. I haven't been for a little while, but my teeth haven't been, like, there's been no issues, so I'm sort of like, I don't have to go because I've had no issues, but I've lately had people yelling at me, being like, it doesn't matter that you have no issues, you have to check anyway. So, bleh. Is there a carrot or a bunny? This way? Oh, it's a carrot. There we go. Da-da-da. Wow. There's a lot of buildings in this one. They've gone very building heavy. Hopefully I know where everything is. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can like clear out the entire section before I move to the side. Okay. The secret advertisers for dentists, don't believe them! You're right. I'm falling for propaganda. Ugh. But yeah, unrelated to any of that, I am looking forward to this wedding. But I am wondering, like, I don't know if my sister is gonna bring baby nephew or not. I actually don't know if anyone's bringing their babies because, like, a lot of my cousins have children now. But I don't know if this is, like, a no children or, like, a no babies, like, wedding? Aww. Okay, don't it, bro. I will heed your warning. But, like, of course there'll be, well, how do I put this? They're babies, not children. I don't know if you know the difference between, like, babies and young children, but babies typically, they can kind of be amused a lot easier than children. Like, children get bored and they go, Mom, I'm bored. But, like, a baby will just kind of, like, sit there. Can't be no babies, Vivi. You're going. How dare you, Cookie? How dare you? But yeah, I don't know. We will see. I've also been, we've also been plotting routes. We've been planning routes for, Friday and Saturday because I was like, if we're going to Sydney, I want to go to Taco Bell. So he brought up a map and he was like, well, you're in luck because there's a lot of Taco Bells. And I'm like, we're going to at least one of them. Oh my god. Okay. You're sharing it? Okay, guys, this is Donut Bros' list. This is Donut Bros' list. Please know I'm allowing this. I'm allowing this. He is copy-pasting his entire list of everything that has ever happened to him. Enjoy. This is everything that has happened to him. I'm just gonna let that sink in. You guys can read that at your leisure. That's everything that's happened to him. Everyone, please be quiet while I read this. Hi, Zenga. Hello. But yeah, again, Donut Bro, you should stream, and then you can. How old is he? You said at the beginning 39, right? I think. 39? 30. Wait. I can't remember. I'm bad at remembering the ages. I'm sorry. I just have a vague idea of who's older than me because I know when you guys are like, Vivi, you're not that old. Yeah, your birthday's soon because it's same as Sean Connery, yes? Yeah. I am not. I am young. I am young and full of life. I may be hag, but I'm only hag by VTuber standards. Older than Vivi gang. Yeah, if you're in the older than Vivi gang, you guys get to like fold your arms and look at each other and go. Whenever I'm like, oh my god, guys, I'm turning 32 this year, and then you guys get to be like, this bitch. You're listening to this bullshit. You're listening to this bitch right now. I had that the other day. I was like, look, I can't even remember who it was, but like, they were like, oh my god, you guys, I'm turning 24. My life is over. And I had to mute the tab. I had to mute the fucking tab. I was like, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. It's fine, it's fine. You remember being 24, you remember thinking that was old once. It's not, you know that now. Leave them be, leave them be, leave them be. It was actually funny. I went back and I looked at old messages. So back in the day with Skype, you used to be able to export your group chat messages into like a file and have it like emailed to you, right? Or just like, no, not emailed. You could have it to a file and then you could like email that to yourself or whatever. I emailed it to a friend. They wanted me to export a chat because they didn't know how. And so I just have this really long Skype conversation that this one friend and I had like a lot of fun in back in like our fanfiction days. This chat included my 21st birthday. They were calling me a hag 11 years ago. In this group chat, I need to get a screenshot. They were calling me a hag. They were like, Fifi, you hag, you're able to drink in every country now. Yay! And then there was just me being like, oh, I love you guys, mwah, mwah, and stuff like that. And like, we're still friends on Facebook. I'm still friends with these people. They're very lovely. But I was like, I read this message and I was like, what the fuck? You were so young. What the fuck were you talking about? And it was just because they were all like 19. So they were like, we can't drink in America yet. Fifi's the oldest. No, hags. Apparently people were still calling people hags back then. Apparently. I thought it was only recently too, but no. It's crazy. I like this music. Gotta mute the stream. Gotta get it together. What else? I was thinking about something else that fucked me up. What was it? Right. I was watching shorts about a guy opening Pokemon cards. It was recommended to me in the algorithm earlier today. And it was like, should I open it or should I have kept it sealed? And then he opens it and sees how much the cards inside are worth. Hi Phil, hello. I'm glad Donut Bro's alive too. I am. Aww. I'm glad, Sion. I'm glad. So the guy brought out like a Pokemon pack and he was like, this is the Pokemon trading cards, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. This is from 15 years ago, and I had to pause the video. I was like, excuse me? What do you mean that's from 15 years ago? Stop! What do you mean that's from 15 years ago? Excuse me? Silence! No more! I still have the box for Heart Gold. Apparently people just sell that. Like for like money on eBay. You can just box only Heart Gold. It's crazy. Hi Adrian. Ah! I'm sorry, Snow. Fallout Vegas from 14. It is from 14 years ago. Okay. Yay! Ah! I love that full emote. That's beautiful. That was designed to be big. Look how cute it is. So cute. I wish there was a way to see big emotes in the chat. They need to code that somehow. Okay, it's a library. It shouldn't be that hard to see them sticking out of the books. Okay. I think we've cleared this one. I'm just gonna clear these shelf by shelf, I suppose. Nope. Okay. I want the big emotes on mobile. They're so good. I love them. It's actually one of the few like Twitch changes. I'm like, this is a good change. Good job. Big emotes are funny. It's sort of like, I feel like big emotes are the visual equivalent of like louder being funny. I know that's not always true. I know that loud doesn't always equal funny, but sometimes it does. And in this case, you guys being able to do a big emote is you being louder and it's funny. You know? There's just something about it. There's something about big emote. I don't know. Yeah, the new Twitch mobile update kind of sucks. See? Look at that. Big nod. Big nod. Okay. No, I hate that one. I hate it. I hate the smiley. No, I hate that one. Okay. That's why I lowered the emote price, because I find them funny. But I left the message things at like 100 because it's basically like highlighting them. And people need to give me $1 if they want to highlight their message. Big emote, louder. I have had some people be like, I opened the app and I saw Vivi first, so it's a good update. I'm like, yes, but sometimes it won't be Vivi. And then it's a bad update. What the fuck, Linstorm? I love that. What the fuck? Real talk, though. Ever since watching, it's kind of made me realize how... Yeah! Absolutely. Aww. I'm really glad, Jazzy, because honestly, I kind of had that fear. Like, when I was in my 20s, I met a lot of typically young women who were like, oh my god, when I turn 30, my life is over. And like, I'm not even kidding. I met like maybe like seven separate women like that. 7. And like to constantly be like hearing that from like different people being like, oh, when I turn 30, everything's over. It was scary and it made me feel kind of like crap as like a 20-year-old. I was like, wow, I'm kind of scared to turn 30 because apparently everybody thinks life is over at that point. And then I met Randon. Then I met Randon, the salaryman orc VTuber. And I shit you not, literally watching him made me go like, wait, he's awesome. You mean to tell me that when I'm 30, I can be awesome? You mean to tell me that life is just kind of starting? What? And then I've met so many other cool people like in their 30s and older, 40s even, 50s. I think, I can't remember how old Mark is. Mythic Mark is either, is he in his 50s? Might be in his 50s or he might be, I'm gonna assume 50s. And like, these are people who are still having fun, being themselves. You don't suddenly just stop being yourself when you turn 30. You don't just suddenly stop being yourself and stop having fun. Like, life doesn't just suddenly, you know, the odometer doesn't click over to 30 and then it sucks. Like, no. If anything, my life has definitely gotten a lot better. But yeah, like, I'm really grateful to streaming for that. There's a massive change in most people at 41. Scientifically, there's a change. What are you leading up to? Where's the funny? Nikki, thank you for 29 months, Sippy. There isn't a funny? How dare you not have a funny? How dare you not have a funny? Hi, Aura! Hello! I hope you're doing well. Hi. Your molecules go funky? Well, you know what? My molecules deserve to go funky. They deserve it. I will say, though, I'm not looking forward to menopause. From what I've seen in the women in my family, it's a bitch. We are apparently not pleasant people when that happens. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. I might have to put, like, a thing in my stream titles or something being like, warning, menopausal VTuber. Warning, menopause. And it'll just be like, you'll see somebody new come into chat and be, like, rude or whatever, and you guys are gonna be like, oh, you shouldn't have done that. Oh, no. Oh, she's gonna get so mad. Oh, you're dead. Menopause champ! Oh my god, that's gonna be the emote! That's gonna be the emote, let's go! Write that down! Write that down! We need that! We need that! Write that down for the future! Menopause champ! Menopause champ! We need that in the future. Okay? There we go. Psycho Banana, thank you for 11 months! How are you? We're just talking about when I'm gonna get menopause. How you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, thank you. It's okay, guys. We'll think about it. Where the fuck? We're missing 3 of each. I went through all of these. What? Who did that? Donut Bro. Thank you for the gift sub to Vivi Meow Meow. How dare you? I know what that means. I know what that means. How dare you? How dare you? Please tag the stream. When I have menopause, I'll tag it menopause champ, okay? Thank you for the gift sub, Donut Bro. I appreciate it. And look, we're halfway to the stream goal. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna make this wedding fun. I'm going to ask all the women in my family to give me advice. I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm turning 32 this year. When did you get menopause? Like, when should I put this in my calendar? What? Melkor, thank you for the gift sub to menopause champ. Thank you. And Linstorm, thank you for the 100 caps. Yes, Rexes. Yes, it is. I can talk about all the stuff my hormones are gonna do. I have nothing to say about the Orskin Fae. Just say you need advice and see what they say. We'll see. Aura, thank you for the gift sub to women! Yay, women! Yay, women! See, now the awful part of me wants to make content out of this wedding somehow, and I want to be like, is there anything that you want to ask the women in my family? Is there anything you want to know? What's something that you would like to ask a small group of women? Oh my god, no, I'm not gonna live stream the wedding. I'm not. Ask if they're single. Do you want me to write down how many of my family is single? It's not that many. I am sorry to say. We tend to get snapped up kind of early. I don't know why, but it just seems to happen. And then we get into fights about Star Wars. Dodo Bro, thank you for the gift sub to Cube Women. And we hit the sub goal for the day. Yay! Yay! But yes, okay. Where is... How are we still missing 5 of them? Where are they? This is so bullshit. I totally... Where? Oh, there's one. There's one. 100 gift subs now. Shut up when the ministers speak now forever. I don't know if they'll have a minister. I don't know. I feel like my cousin isn't really religious, but she is Italian. Ooh, what's gonna win out? I wonder what's gonna win out. I wonder if it'll be her hippie nature or the Italianism of having, Actually, wait, did my other cousin have a minister? They may have had a celebrant. I can't remember. It has been a while. Well, Bunny, how did I miss that one? That was like the 3rd shelf that we... my... Disgusting. One of each. There's one of... Okay. Okay. I don't think that I make a lot of jokes at weddings. I'm also not really the kind of person who, like, tells jokes. I just kind of tell funny anecdotes. She's not religious, but she is Italian. Caused me to burst out laughing. Well... The Italian family on that side has some societal pressures, and some of them include, having a... I can't remember what church it is. I don't know if it's Catholic or another one, but it's one of them. It's something. I don't pay a lot of attention to these things, you can understand. Where the fuck? Where is it? This way? This way? Oh, you bitch! You bitch! You were right there the whole time. Okay. This way? Mad. Mad. Yeah, I'm not really a joke person. I'm more of like a funny story or a funny anecdote kind of person. I don't know. I've never been good at like, hey, knock knock, who's there? Well. I'm not... Alright. If any of you say it out loud, you have to tell Aura right now. You have to say that you fell for it. You have to tell Aura right now that you fell for it. Haha, Aura, very funny. See? See? There's a bunny in that picture. Thank you guys for all of the support. I appreciate that. You've been very kind today. That bunny was wearing shades. Also, is this camping? It's like aliens, I think, actually. You still don't get the joke? I'm not explaining it. I'm not explaining it. You'll just have to tune into an Aura stream. Okay. I have never gotten alcohol poisoning, no. No. I typically stop kind of early. I have been hungover, and I didn't enjoy that very much, so I'm probably gonna try and avoid that. I don't know. I feel like I'm probably not gonna drink that much at the wedding. Stream, oh, thank you, Jazzy. Hey. Yeah, or with the new outfit stream soon. Yes, trademark, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's the one. That's the one. But yeah, I mostly... Like, I might have, like, a drink. 2 if it's yummy. But this is where I'm gonna sound terrible again. But again, my cousin's family is Italian, and the last time they served drinks, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like, it was like crazy bitter. It was like one of the most bitter things I've ever tasted. And they were like, you have to like throw it back like really fast. And I was like, I hate it. 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 It's not yummy. Grappa? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I can't remember. It was very burny. Like it burned. Actually, wait, no, that wasn't my cousin. That was a friend who's marrying into a Russian family. They had to do, it was a weird one. They had to do a shot, and then you had to eat like a deviled egg like immediately afterwards. And you had to like do it in like, you had to do the shot in one go, and you had to do the egg in one go. I can't remember what that was called either though. That one was funny though, because I did that, and then I immediately like turned to Boy with like this super calm, serene smile on my face, and I was like, I need to go throw up right now. And then I immediately left. I immediately left to find the bathroom. I was like, I need to go be sick right now. And then I came back to the party, and I thought that I had done like a really good job of like finding like, you know, a bathroom on the other side of the house, and Boy leaned over and he was like, everyone could hear you. He was like, everyone heard you. Everyone. I'm like, oh my god. Fuck. No! It was not good. It was not good. It's okay. He just felt the need to tell me. Didn't let me believe that no one heard me. But yeah, I don't think this wedding should be like that, but who knows? Part of me is like, oh, I hope this is like super straightforward with nothing crazy happening. But then the other part of me is like, if anything crazy does happen, I get to run home to you guys and be like, guys, you never believe what happened. Like, fuck it. I'd probably be on Discord at the exact moment of anything going down, being like, oh my god, guys, WTF. Shit just went down. So, I suppose check there for updates throughout the night, but we'll see. Hopefully it's an uneventful wedding. I hope that it's uneventful. My cousin deserves a nice day. She is very lovely. And so is her partner and soon-to-be husband. I mean, the last wedding they threw went really well. Nothing bad happened. Well, the only thing that I would say that was bad that happened is people kept, like, throwing their glasses and smashing it on the dance floor. And I don't think anybody cut their foot, but, like, that was just asking for, like, somebody to, like, cut their foot really badly. So I was like, this is a nightmare. Stop throwing your glasses on the ground. What the fuck? Didn't you guys have to pay for that? Like... And it wasn't, like, a tradition or anything. Like, people weren't, like, you know, being like Mazel Tov and like smashing a glass or going Oppa and smashing. No, they were just smashing their glasses. I don't even remember why. And I was like, this is a big waste of glassware. Is that one? That's not one. Because they saw it in movies? Maybe. Also, I've never seen that sip emote bigger, Linsnom. I didn't realize she was wearing a bow tie. Thank you. But it's actually kind of neat to see, like, an emote that I've seen around for so long and finally see the details. Smashing glass is fun. You wouldn't get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I don't understand. The wedding is kind of close to like some other restaurants and stuff there. Part of me is thinking like, I wonder if I could get away with leaving the venue and getting food elsewhere. What if I just, what if I snuck out of the wedding for, I don't know, cheeky burger or something. Hi, Feli. Good morning. When you're playing FF8, I share the same birthday as Squirrel. Neat. Hello, Feli. Thank you for the 100 caps, and I hope you're doing well. And Forge, thank you for 47 months. 47. Oh my god. That's almost 50 months. That's crazy. That's almost 4 years. That's almost 48 months will be 4 years. That's crazy. Wow. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you, Forge. Been through so much. Uh-oh. You were crazy once? You were crazy once? What did they do? Chris, thank you for 29 months. You've been here a while too. You have. Look at that. That is many months. Holy crap. How long have I been waiting for certain audios? That's true. You've been waiting a very long time. And yet I gave you extra work by being like, do you want to be a mod? You know what? That's kind of appalling. These better be some damn good audios that I make at some point, you know? They better be really fucking good audios. Wow. But thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. Ba, 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 ba. Me at this wedding, gonna be writing down audios. Trying to write down scripts. I actually am gonna have to explain to family like the whole timeline of how like ended up streaming. Cause they're gonna be like, oh, so you just like woke up one day and wanted to stream? And I'm gonna be like, no. Do you know what ASMR is? And a lot of them are gonna know. I have a feeling that ASMR has entered most people's lexicon at this point. Oh, they're gonna think that I have like a people one with like a camera where like you see my face and stuff. And I'm gonna have to be like, no. There is no face seeing. There is none of that. Bum, bum. Say if they've watched those satisfying videos and it's like that. I don't think so. I used to consider having like another ASMR channel that was a camera one, but doing makeup, getting the lighting right, pulling expressions, just telling me to do OnlyFans. That's what the first tax guy thought that I did. And I had to explain. I was like, that is not what I do. And he was like, no judgment. I'm like, I know. No, that's fine. But that's not what I do. Let me explain. The sliders hide the pain. I fixed my pixel model recently so the eyes are like permanently a little bit more open. Even though like... I don't think my eyes are naturally too closed. But like, if you remember like... Those of you who've been around for a couple of years. Not a cam tuber, like GB ASMR. I considered being like GB ASMR. You wouldn't call GB a cam tuber, would you? Or would you? I don't know. I just call GB an ASMR artist, like a camera ASMR artist. Vivi really talks about making an SFW stuff. She doesn't make. Listen, I'm a weenie. I would, but I'm too shy. I'm too shy. Okay? I have talked about this. I've even been like, hey boy, what if I did like audios and stuff? And he's like, you do whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't care. He was like, I don't care. It's fine. As long as you're not inviting people over, I don't give a shit. His words. And I was like, okay. And then I never made an audio because I was too shy. I was like, making the noises hard. Writing the script hard. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I was saying something. But yeah, if you've been around for like a couple of years, you remember my very first Live 2D model. My eyes were kind of like half open like this all the time. So I've since adjusted this. I've long since adjusted the sliders. But like for the longest time, I was like, do I just have like resting bitch face? But I think it was actually just the sliders being like a little low at the time. Because I don't know. I have changed my expressions a little bit because of VTubing. Like I do emote a little bit more. Please don't go quiet after I said all that. Please, for the love of God, don't go quiet after I said all that. I'm sort of like, maybe I shouldn't have talked about that. No! I'm golden? Okay. 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 No! Everybody like, lurk. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Exclamation mark, leave stream. Ah! I hit my head on the desk. I put my head down and it hurt. Ow. Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing. It wasn't a joke. I'm gonna be honest. I stretched out my freshly vacuumed floor. It was very comfy. You know what? I'm happy for you. You deserve that. Heal VTuber. Exclamation mark Kiraga. Wait, do we still have recap turned on? It's okay. It's okay. I think I still have yes, we do. We still have recap turned on. Okay. I just couldn't be fucked turning that off, apparently. I need to update that. Oh, Valimar, I'd just research. I'd probably just go to, like, certain audio sites and see what I could find. Did I watch any of the Olympics? I did not. I heard, I saw the memes, but I didn't watch any of it. To be fair, I don't get TV. Where do people watch it now? Is there, like... Is there like a streaming service or anything in particular? Was there like somewhere that you go to watch the Olympics? 9 Now had them live. Is 9 Now a streaming service? I actually hit my forehead really hard just then. Oh no. Oh, I hope that doesn't well. I hit my like forehead right on the eyebrow. Oh my God, it hurts. Why did I do that? Why? Why did I fucking do that? I'm such an idiot. This is what you do when you're too dramatic. Ugh. Twinsies. I heard that the Australian breakdancer was really bad. Was like embarrassingly bad. Smooth move, X-Legs. Ah. This is the story of how Vividly Phoebe got her first concussion. Bad is too good for it. I heard it was very cringe. It made people investigate how she got in. I heard somebody say that, like, she performed a second time and it wasn't as bad. Or was that, like, a lie? But, like, why did she think that performance was good? Like, wouldn't she have had, like, a coach or something to be like, yes, this is how you win. This is how to do it. She performed 3 times because of round robin system. Okay, I need to have a drink. She was the her coach was her husband. Nepotism. I don't know, but that feels not great. Went to carrot. Still this way? Oh. Got it. She said that she went out there to just have fun. See, I feel like I'm not the person to be having strong opinions on the Olympics because I know very little about sports. I know very little about competing and training or any of that. But I would imagine that you would have a fairly large school of people who would not be very happy about somebody saying, oh, I'm just here to have fun. Because a lot of people, like, work really, really, really hard to get there. I don't know. Like, when it's like a competition like that, I could see there being a lot of people who would regard that not super happy. And I could understand that. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know a lot about sport. I hope that people enjoyed it. I hope that people who worked really hard and did well can be proud of themselves. Like, the last time... I can tell you guys the last 2 times I paid attention to the Olympics. I paid attention to the Olympics in the year 2000 because it was the millennium and it was in Australia and it was all anybody would talk about. We had the little mascots. We had Sid, Ollie, and Millie. Yeah. And they were cute, and they were like little plushies of them everywhere. Wait. I'm known for going a little crazy over my kid. My kid got her hamster ball. Aww. Aww. I'm glad. That's cute. I'm glad. I finished. Hello. Australian team did really well with medals. Yeah? I only paid attention via Mario and Sonic games. Has Sydney recovered from the Olympics yet? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. No idea. And then the time after that I cared about the Olympics was 2004, which I believe was the Athens Olympics. And that's only because I was in 6th grade and they made us do a lot of writing on it. They made us write, like, all these papers on the Athens Olympics. When I got to high school, they never made us talk about the Olympics. They never made us do any research. They never made us watch the Olympics. Like, I don't even remember where the Olympics were when I was in high school. Where was the 2008 Olympics? Because I don't remember. I don't remember. Does somebody remember? Beijing? Was that Beijing? Yeah, I didn't even remember. I don't think I even watched that one. Like, I don't remember anything about that. I was too busy having crushes on boys and listening to, I don't know, 2008. What was I listening to in 2008? I don't know. Was Lady Gaga happening then yet? I don't know. But yeah. And I basically, like, if you went, all right, Vivi, $50, name where the Olympics after 2008 were. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. London? Okay. When was that? Was that 2012? Okay, so London. Tokyo 2020. When was the 2016 was Rio? I would never have guessed that in a million years. Like, I didn't even know it was like London. I was like, what? Oh yeah, maybe that does make sense. Like, I just have not paid attention at all. Hello, Vexian. Hello. Vivi, what the hell? I don't pay attention to the Olympics. I don't. Listen, Coppertine, I was dead to the world 2016, all right? I was working my terrible retail job. I was crying to and from work on the bus. I was checked out of reality. I did not give a shit about anything that was happening globally in 2016. I did not exist as a person in 2016. I don't remember anything I was doing in 2016. All I remember was boxes. Okay. Just, yeah. Ah, hi, Fabred. Hi, Honey Badger. Hello. You can stop. No, it's okay. I meant it to be funny. I was defending my castle. I was defending my honor. I don't know if that really defended it or not, or if that was just me showing how sad that was at the time. But still, things are a lot better now. Things are great now. I'm very happy now. So please, do not worry, please. That is just my reasoning for why I was mentally checked out at the time. But yeah. I don't know. I don't think I can ever really be like a sports person. Like, I don't know. I don't seem to get like the serotonin or the dopamine from sports. I do get interested when other people like sports. There's something cute about it. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't get it. And when I was a teenager or like a young adult, I was sort of like, oh, I couldn't imagine having like a sports team. But now that I'm an adult, it's actually really charming when somebody's like, oh yeah, I have a team and I really love them. And like, here's like the scarf and I go see this. Or like, me and my family always go or something like that. And I'm like, oh, there's something sweet about it. Okay. Also, are you happy, Vivi? Yes. I'm sorry, did you not see the giant package I got from Olivia today? I am over the moon happy. She wrote the loveliest things. And there's a lot of meaning behind it. Because the message was like, you are a beautiful princess, Vivi. And that's because, like, months ago, I was like, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, I'm gonna be honest, fellow Barbies. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm not as cute. Or, like, I'm not as, like, I feel kind of like I don't know. I'm more awkward and goofy. And I want to be cute. I want to be cute, too. But I feel like I'm not. And then Olivia was like, Vivi! Vivi, you are a princess! You are beautiful! And then she wrote that really nice message, and I was like, "Aw, I'm happy." So yeah, I'm over the moon today. It is a very nice day. I'm very happy. She is so sweet. Book club, huh? I want to read more books. I want to read more books. I want to talk about books with the gal pals. I've got to, like, I gotta say, I have never actually read a printed erotica book. I read 50 Shades of Grey because it was, like, huge at the time, and I remember not liking it. I remember hating it. So this will actually be, like, the first printed, physical print erotica book that I will read. And I'm kind of fascinated. I'm like, ooh, I wonder if it'll be good or not. there's still 8 left. What the? Oh, thank you guys. Bunkmate's cute. No, I've never had a printed Dojin. I tried to order one once, but it couldn't ship to Australia. Australia's kind of strict about it. Aw, guys. Thank you. Yeah. Customs be kind of crazy here. I think I actually know that book too, Flesh Trooper. I read that one and it's spicy. Okay, I'm gonna open it up. I've closed my eyes. I'm putting my finger on a page. Okay. My finger landed on the word seduce. But there's nothing else happening. There is no smexy stuff happening. But the word, it landed on the word seduce. So, you know. Ooh la la. The book also smells really nice. Hi, Rogue. Hello. Thank you for 28 months. Benoy. I like playing the clicking bunny games because it means we get to wear the ears and we get the bunny glasses as well. Fresh book smell? No, Olivia smell. It's a very nice smell. It's like a perfume kind of smell. The last package smelled like it too. Smells like ballerina. Tried Amazon ship. That reminds me. So one of my goals, yeah, Olivia sent me a care package. Describe the smell in perfect detail. No, it's mine. I own it. It's for me. It's a very nice perfume smell. Just a very nice perfume smell. It's kind of sweet smelling. You have to imagine the smell. What was I gonna say? That reminds me. So one of my goals is to slowly build up my book collection that I lost when I moved out of my dad's place and I couldn't ship all the books with me, so I just donated them all. I actually found a way to keep track of all the ones that I used to own because I was able to find my old Amazon account and I found it had all of my old orders. And I was able to see every book that I had ever ordered through Amazon, which was like across 4 years. Surprisingly, I didn't buy that many. I would mostly buy like, I think 30, 20 to maybe 20 books a year, I think. 20 or 25 books a year at most. So like for my birthday, I'd buy like 10. For Christmas, I'd buy 10. And then like throughout the rest of the year, maybe I'd buy like a couple. But yeah, so I should be able to slowly build that back up. Only a few of the books are no longer available, and those ones I think I should be able to track down via like eBay and other secondhand bookstores and stuff. That is a lot of books, but I used to read a lot of books. I used to read lots and lots of books. I used to read like 50 books a year. I used to read many books. I remember there was one week where I actually read like 7 books. I read like a book a day, except I actually read 2 books in one day. How many was it? What, like altogether? I don't know. I had a lot of them, but I don't know. But I will slowly build that back up. Slowly. I have all the Twilight books coming. I'm gonna read those in time for next year, because next year will be 20 years since Twilight came out, and I want to see if I actually hate it or whether I was just going along with the crowd to get along with people, to fit in. No, it hasn't. Shut up. Currently, yeah, it's been 20 years since Twilight came out. Currently, I'm reading Matthew Perry's autobiography still. I've been reading that on and off for like the last year. I've really taken my time with it. I just have not felt like sitting down and reading all of it because it's not... The book in itself is not bleak. But when you know what happened to him last year, it really reframes it. Good night, Zangor. Thank you for hanging out. Like, honestly, it would have been a really positive book had last year not happened. Yes, I did. I actually had quite a few people message me about it. I had three people messaged me, and Boy told me. Boy, like, came home from work and told me as well. I'm like, you're the fourth person to tell me. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that they're looking into it. Yeah, nonfiction. By the way, we finished this, We finished this one. But guess what? We're gonna play another one. Let's go. We're playing another one. I said we'd play 2 today, and we are. So I'm gonna now boot up I Commissioned Some Bunnies number 5. Let's go. It just like made like a weird noise. Let me get this started. 1 and 2, and I need to change the stream category to I Commissioned Some Bunnies 5. Commissioned Some Bunnies. Have a good day at work, Valen. Okay, 5. Boop. Done. Okay. Yes, we're going for a long one. Going for a long one today. We have 15. I might try and go faster, but we'll see. Oh god. Never mind. I don't see us doing this one faster. But yeah, I do want to read more autobiographies. I don't know how I feel about biographies though, because I've never actually gotten into reading biographies. And I imagine that if you read a biography, that opens like a whole other layer of like skepticism and like, what's the word? Like, you kind of have to like furrow your brow at it a little bit more, because it's a story being told through somebody else. Like, it's not a first-hand account. Some biographies are more interesting because they're not biased. Yeah, see, that would be interesting if they're not, but then also, how do you tell when they're not? And also, would a biography that is very biased be interesting as well? Like, I wonder, what is like... I know nothing about biographies, okay? I have not really read them. I have spent so much of my life just sticking with fiction, right? So I would love to actually talk to somebody who knows like a lot about them and be like, hey, or like, there's got to be somebody out there that knows a lot about biographies that I can be like, hey, what are some of the worst biographies? What are actually like some critically panned biographies that were like, hey, this biographer did a shit job. This biographer actually, like, you know, got, like, facts just, like, abhorrently wrong, was, like, super biased, just, like, absolute garbage account. I would love to know what are the worst biographies. What are actually, like, the biographies that people were like, no, take these off the shelves. Like, this is actually garbage. Have to be a crusty biography with, like, super self-serving, glaring omissions. Do you count a child called It? Not fully. I call those trauma porn, because that's what I used to call that when I worked in the bookstore. They had, like, their own little section where it was, like, basically these books that were just written to be, like, toe-curlingly, like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened. And then it would come out that, like, a lot of it didn't happen. Because I remember a lot of those books ended up in the bookstore, because I worked in a discount surplus bookstore where a lot of run-over books would go, and guess what? Books that were later proven to be false would get mass published, then proven false, and then they would all get dumped on us because they suddenly have all this stock that they have to get rid of. And people don't want to buy it anymore because, shock, surprise, it's not real, and therefore people aren't interested in reading it anymore. Yeah, the worst biographies are probably just like lies, but like I assume that some of those may be like really, maybe there's like a lot of debate about them because there'd be some people who'd say that they're real. I don't know. I haven't read any like, I feel like the only, what have I got? So I've got Matthew Perry's, and I have I have some stuff by Virginia Woolf, but I don't really know if those count as biographies or if those are just essays. Never want a biography done for me. All right, you got it here, folks. No one's allowed to write one. Weird Al the movie is a funny biography movie. Biopics feel different somehow. But I have seen a few of those and they've been funny. I would like to see that one though. I've heard good things. You're funny. You're funny, don't it, bro? But yeah. I would like to read more. I would like to read more. And I will. But I'll probably be sticking to funny books or like fiction books. I do kind of want to see if I can like get into a genre and read a lot of a genre and then move on to a different genre. Because I kind of want to read all the Hunger Games knockoff books that came out. Like, all of the battle... Well, even that in itself. Like, all the Battle Royale, like... X amount of teenagers were shoved in a room and only one may leave. But oh no, the main girl fell in love with this dude. But also this other dude. What will she do? Like, I used to love reading those. What will she do? She'll fall in love with the first guy. Even though the second guy is probably like a little bit more interesting. But he's really only there for tension. Why not second guy? It's always first guy for some reason. It's always first guy. Where is it? What are you... I was never gonna see that. Never in a million years. I had the Maze Runner series, but I never actually read them. I just had them. You hate love triangles? I love them. Because I'm trash. I'm trashy. I'm trashy and I love the drama. And I love self-inserting, being like, oh, I'm so lovable that 2 people love me? Oh my god! But like, in real life, that would be so stressful. That would be so fucking stressful in real life. Because you'd constantly be like, oh no. Oh, I have to have a conversation with someone. Oh, no. Feelings are gonna get hurt. No. Like, I hate that. I hate that. But if it's a fictional book, then it's like, oh my gosh. So much attention. That's the appeal of like the romance novel, in my opinion. You don't want to have a conversation? No, it's the conversation with the other person. It's nobody ever wants to have the sit-down conversation of, hey, listen, you didn't pass the job interview. There's not a position available for you at our law firm at this time. Nor will there ever be. Best of luck with other law firms. Just be first. But Homer did that. Listen, sometimes Homer is a good man. You get good sleep, Clockwork. Thank you for hanging out. We will get all these bunnies. This one seems to be some kind of mech and a pirate ship and a giant bug. It's all happening. So did Dale from... I'm sorry. King of the Hearts. I just imagine Dale Gribble in Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Alright, guys. Sora. But instead of Goofy, Dale Gribble. How different would the series be? How different would the series be? Pocket set. Aw, I want that now. Would have actually made me stick with it. Oh my god. I'm dying. Fuck. I guess propane accessories. King of the Hill World and Kingdom Hearts 4. I just imagine them having like Simpsons like summons and stuff like that. You just, like, you go to summon Bart Simpson, you hear, ay, caramba! And he's, like, skateboarding around with his slingshot. God, that would be so terrible. I want that now. Damn it, Bobby. You were meant to heal me. Sorry, Dad. Damn it, Bobby. Now the door to darkness is sealed forever. Dad, I think Kingdom Hearts is lying. I've only seen very small amounts of King of the Hill. Sorry if my voice sucks. Kingdom Hearts lore dump cutscene by Pooh Power. Do it light, no how. I want that. I want all of that now. No. No, I want all of this now. That's the lobster jokes one. Yes, it's funny. Oh my gosh. I still remember when we were playing Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, if we were playing with Looney Tunes characters, do you reckon it would go harder or like it would do more damage? And you guys would be like, oh, like not even a question. Like if you had like Bugs Bunny and like Daffy Duck instead of like Donald Duck and Goofy, like it's hard not to imagine the Heartless just getting absolutely eviscerated. It would have been so much more unhinged. Was it the Kingdom Hearts Kamigotchi in the Discord? I'll check that later. I'm sorry, I have bunnies on the brain right now, so I'm sticking to it. One bunny. No bunny. Fuck. We're missing 6 of these carrots. Okay. I would spam Foghorn Leghorn until the game broke. I just, like, I've talked about Looney Tunes before, but when I was a kid, my childhood friend really loved Tasmanian Devil. He had stickers all over his room of him. I remember girls in my year loving Tweety, like Tweety Bird. I don't know who my favorite was. I liked Sylvester, but I wouldn't really call him a favorite. I think I just liked him because he was a cat. I need to watch Space Jam again. I need to watch Space Jam and see who my favorite was. I think I laughed at Daffy the most. You've not watched Space Jam? It's good. I liked it, or at least I thought it was good. It's been a long time. Oh, you had a Taz plushie? Cute. I don't remember that ninja. I just remember they were very popular. Looney Tunes was very big at the time. Lola. Lola was so cool. No, we didn't. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. No, we didn't have that. That wasn't a thing in Australia. Because please keep in mind that in Australia, we have uniforms. So we couldn't really accessorize like that. So stuff like that might have been popular in like other countries wasn't really popular in Australia. These seem to be robots having a campfire. It's kind of sick. Okay. What the fuck is this image? It's cool. They're robots. They're having a campfire. Look at them. Oh, I just realized something. You haven't been able to see my cursor this entire time. I'm so sorry. There you go. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize. So you've just been watching bunnies disappear. You've just been watching bunnies disappear. I'm so sorry. I forgot. You had a cursor? Thought it was just me. No, what you see on stream is for everyone. The bunnies were just exploding. I've been like using my cursor to like say where things are. I'm so sorry. Pew, pew, pew. Miss Vivi, I don't feel so good. I'm gonna have to Photoshop that in later. I'm kidding. Oh well, half of this stream, over half of the stream, we just didn't have a cursor. It's fine. It's okay. Why did you cast Bunny explode? I'm just picking them up, but very quickly. They are fine. We're watching. Yeah! It's me getting watched. Yay. We're doing good, though. I have realized, though, I actually was like, oh, we'll play these and we'll get to bed at midnight. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh, well, because the reason why I didn't play Final Fantasy VIII tonight is because I was like, oh, I don't want to stay up too late. Stays up too late anyway. Stays up too late clicking bunnies. No, I don't want to play the Flanders bunny clip. No. I don't want to play that one. It's too scary. That's a good episode, though. I'm actually gonna try and rewatch Simpsons and figure out what my, like, favorite and least favorite episodes are. I think that's an important thing for me to figure out. I was too excited to see you guys. I was. Also, I'm very aware that, like, I have to have, like, 2.5 or 3 days off at the end of this week. And I'm not gonna be able to stream. I'm not gonna be able to stream. And I know that I'm gonna be, like, I'm gonna be in that hotel room. I'm gonna look up at the ceiling and I'm gonna be like, I could be streaming right now. I could be streaming right now, but I can't. Because the last time I tried to stream in a hotel room, the connection didn't work. I'm not sure if it was the laptop or the connection, but it didn't work. There was like an 8-minute delay. It was crazy. It was like this huge, huge, huge delay. Me, when a new game comes out, I could be playing right now. So relatable. Watching Spanish dubbed in TV every day. Aww. Just make 220. I can't voice tweet. I don't have an Apple. I have the other one. I have Android. I have the one that doesn't let us do the voice thing. Otherwise, I would. I suppose I could do a Twitter space. But I don't really know how that works. Like... Where's the bunny? Oh, it's up there. Okay, 4 carrots. I could be watching a Vivi stream right now. I know you need Apple to do voice tweet. To do the space, I believe you can do it with any phone. No, I don't have an iPhone. I have an iPad, which is what I use for tracking. But I don't have an iPhone. Yeah, I have an iPad. I bought like a secondhand or like a refurbished or something iPad that can do like the really nice tracking. Because basically I just didn't want to have an iPhone. I just didn't want to have an iPhone. I was like, nah. I don't want to give Apple any more money. I gave them money for my iPod. Never again. They will get nothing from me. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, so we got shelves. Is this bunny drowning? Saved. Yes, I'm gonna be like, I could be watching a VTuber play Broken Sword right now. If I'm lucky, more VTubers will do it. If I'm lucky. And also if I'm lucky, Jodhu won't finish it in one go. But I don't think Jodhu will, because it did take me 11 hours to finish it, and I know all the solutions. Jodhu is gonna have to, like, work out puzzles and shit. So, realistically, it'll take, like, 2 streams minimum. Realistically, it'll take... Finish what? Broken Sword. Jolly's gonna stream it on the weekend. Why is the BGM so familiar? I don't know what this one is. I'm sorry. It doesn't have a timestamp. I'm sorry, I can't help you. If there's anybody who knows what the background music is, let them know. Yeah, she's gonna stream it on the weekend. She's gonna stream it on the weekend while I'm at the wedding. This is a Xenoblade 2 song. Huh. I love Broken Sword. Broken Sword is my second favorite game of all time after New Vegas. I love Fallout New Vegas. It's my #1 favorite game. Broken Sword is my second favorite game. I typically play it at least once a year, but it's getting re-released September 19th. They're doing like a 4K like release of it. Fancy upscale graphics and shit like that. Where's Skyrim on that list? You know what? I'd say that it's like top 10. Oh, the sequel's good. The second one is good. The third one is kind of shit. It has kind of bad crate puzzles. The fourth one I haven't finished. I kind of liked it a little bit. The fifth one is more return to form, but honestly, it's not as good. The first one's the best. First one's the best. Second one is really, really good. I still really liked it. It's not as good as the first one, but it's pretty good. Third one gets kind of fatiguing, and the fourth one was good from what I had played it, but do you remember like the weird transition that a lot of games had in the 2000s trying to make the leap to 3D when they weren't originally 3D? And how a lot of game series didn't quite make the landing? That's what happened to Broken Sword. Broken Sword was a 2D point and click cinematic animated thing. Hi, Punjaful. And then the third one, they were like, oh, we're gonna make it 3D so you can wander around and it's on PlayStation 2 and you can move crates around like puzzles and things. And nobody wanted that. Nobody asked for that. Like, people were like, oh man, like, I don't like crate puzzles. I don't like having to push crates around and that sort of thing. Like, it's not fun. It's not enjoyable. Bubsy, yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, the first one's the best. Second one's pretty close. It was funny. Yes, the third one did have QTEs. It did. You are correct. I did play it. I don't know if I saved the playthrough. I may actually have the playthroughs on my, I may have it on my hard drive, actually, because I think I did save those. I know I have my... I typically save my Broken Sword playthroughs because I'm kind of attached to them, but I didn't upload all the VODs. I've only uploaded the first playthrough that I ever did with you guys. I need to figure out what VODs I have. But yeah, did the Fallout series overall get better or worse as 3D? Well, people would have debates about that. I know that a lot of people really liked it when it was isometric. I can't make that call for you, because I didn't play the isometric ones. I tried playing the first one, but I was kind of garbage at it, so I gave up. I would like to play it again at some point, because I think I'm a little bit better at video games now, and also you guys helped me out a little bit. You know, sometimes backseating does come in handy. And so I think I could give it a better shot now. But yeah, I have to finish it. What book? What book? What book do you have to finish? I want to know her. What book? 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 I want to know what book. I'm just gonna sit here barking. What book? What book? What book? What book? What book does Rexus not like? What book? What book? What book? No, he's not saying. What book? What book? What book? What book? I want to know what the book is. No! I'll never know what book it is. Heretics of Doom. Yay! Heretics of Doom. The author was horny when he wrote it. I have a half-finished review of it on Goodreads. Oh my god! Yay! Thank you, Rexus. Thank you. The author was now I'm interested. I want to know her. I want to know how different it is from like the actual, like the non-horny Dune books. That's interesting. You let me know. I'm looking forward to the review. Okay, bye. It was so See, guys? That's what a grown woman throwing a tantrum is like. That's what a grown woman throwing a tantrum is like. Yeah! He spends a few pages explaining how good the, I don't know, are at sex. Okay. That was so bad, my iPad just died. Cool, okay. Oh my gosh. Blah. Where is it? There it is. 2 left? Where? Oh, I'm going way the wrong way. That way. Got it. Remember kids, Vivi. I like manga too. I like manga as well. I will admit I think I get a little bit more excited discussing books than I have with manga, but like I think that's just because like I spent a really long time of my life with like printed word books. I don't hate manga. My throne is filled with manga. My room is filled with manga. I have so much manga. I'm slowly building my collection of that too. I just snorted. I'm so sorry. So I should remember if I ever want to wind you up, just tell you I'm leaving to read a book and not say. Don't do that. That's evil. Shades, yeah. I don't hate yaoi. It's just I couldn't get into it because I didn't have the power of imagination to enjoy it. Because back in the day, for me, manga was only wish fulfillment. Okay? For me, personally. So I couldn't enjoy yaoi because I'm like, 2 guys? Who wants to read that? And then I was like, only reading shoujo. And I could read Yuri because I was like, well, you know, maybe what if a cute girl liked me? You know? But I didn't have the ability to read, like, I just could not. I could not understand, like, I couldn't suspend the whatever you call it. Like, I couldn't get into the headspace. I've had people before be like, oh my god, Vivi, are you also Fujoshi? And I'm like, I'm really sorry, I'm not. I'm sorry. I don't want to watch the cute boys kiss. I want them to kiss me. Okay? It's different. Are you sorry though? So anyway, hi Jeremy, who is super duper. I like that this one has giant bunnies to click. Yeah, a little bit, Chris. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. For some people, maybe. I don't know. I can't make that call because I don't know. The exact opposite of yes, kiss me. I want the attention. That's me with manga. That's me with manga. That's not to say I didn't try reading it. It's just, I would buy like 1 volume, read it, and then be like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know, like, it didn't appeal to me. It didn't appeal to me, so I was like, oh well. Hello, Brett. My favorite manga growing up, I really liked Love Hina. And I really liked Midori Days. Midori Days was one of my super ultra favorites and still is, because it's really good. I liked one called Magical X Miracle, and I still need to finish that one. I basically bought like a lot of Tokyo Pop. Like a lot of Tokyo Pop. Midori Days is beautiful. It's weird but beautiful. And it's super wholesome. It's really sweet. I love Seiji. Fuck it, we're watching the Midori Days opening. We're watching the Midori Days opening, I don't care. Boop! Seiji! She loves him so much. She makes a wish to become a part of him. It's actually really wholesome and really sweet. So, the drama is, let me explain to you Midori Days. So Midori Days is the story of Seiji Sawamura, who is a teenage delinquent who has a devil's right hand. And he's like famous for having a really strong right hand punch, right? But the thing is, he doesn't want to be a delinquent. He doesn't even want to get into fights. He just learned how to defend himself because he has kind of a naturally angry look, right? Similar a little bit to Ryuji from Toradora, I think. Anyway, so loads of people respect and fear him because he's so strong, but all he wants is a girlfriend. He just wants a girlfriend. Why can't he find one? And he keeps being rejected. Girls always reject him and run away because they're scared of him. And so he's like, ugh. One day he's at home and he throws his hand over his arm over his face. And he's just like, oh, I don't care who. Just, please, can a girl date me? And like a voice goes like, oh, really? Do you mean that? Or like something. And then like he pulls his arm down and there's this girl on the end of his hand. And so basically, instead of his right hand, where his wrist is, it then slowly turns into like her torso. Yes, booba, but you don't really see it. And her arms and her head. And her name's Midori. And she's actually a girl who goes to another school. And she has a huge crush on him. And she's sort of been watching him from afar. And so she watched Seiji like save somebody once. And she realized that he's like super, like he's actually a super kind guy. And he's not scary at all. And she's had feelings for him for a really long time. But she's really shy. She's like cripplingly shy, like really shy, but she wants to tell him. So she keeps trying to like work up the courage to tell him, but she can't do it. But when she's on his hand, she just immediately goes like, I love you, Seiji. Like she has the courage to finally say that she loves him. And he's like, oh my God. But then he's like, no, this is too weird. I can't date you. You're on my hand. That's fucking weird. So like, he makes sure that he never sees her naked, always makes sure she's like covered up, like tries to make sure that like she never sees anything either. He learns how to do everything left-handed, so like he doesn't inconvenience her in any way, but like she tries to help, like she tries to learn how to write, like to be his right hand while he writes in school. There's a bit where like he has to do pull-ups and he refuses. Yeah, he doesn't use her to cheat on tests. He doesn't. She like offers to help study and stuff. There's a bit where he has to do pull-ups and he refuses to use his right hand because he doesn't want to hurt her. And the PE teacher has it out for him and hates his guts. But then right when he's about to fall down, he has to do like 50 pull-ups. He's about to fall down. He's like, no, because his left hand is like in shreds because he's just been doing like one-handed pull-ups over and over again. And she like lunges up with his arm and she's like, I can help you. Please let me help you. Like, please let me at least do a little bit for you. Like, I love you. Now you're like, okay, well then what what are they doing? So like, are they trying to save Midori? So, he's like, no, we have to go see your mom, like right now. We have to let her know that you're okay. And so goes to see her mom, and the mom is like, oh my God, Seiji, oh, you're here. Midori is gonna be so happy. Come in right now. And so he's like, what? Midori's awake in there? What the fuck? There are 2 Midoris? Midori's in a coma. Midori is in a coma. And her mother is like crying and distraught and like, I wish that she knew that you were here. Like, Midori has been in a coma since she became his hand. And she's like, we want her to wake up, but nothing is happening. Like, nothing's bringing her back. It's almost like she doesn't want to come back. It's like, wherever she is, she's happier. Like, she was always so sad and quiet, and now suddenly she's like passed out and she's not coming back, and the mother's like really sad about it. Anyway, he thinks like, okay, Midori, let's just have you like touch your body and you'll like wake up. And so he tries and that doesn't work. And then the mother's like, what are you doing? Because like, you know, trying to like touch her like comatose daughter. Like, cause he just like pushes her, like touches her shoulder or something, or touches her chest. I can't remember. It's one of those manga, you know. And then gets kicked out. So the mother's like distraught and Midori doesn't want to wake up. What's this called? Midori Days or Midori no Hibi. Midori no Hibi. And there's a lot of cool characters. There's his older sister who finds out like right away and she thinks it's hilarious. She thinks that his hand turning into a girl is the funniest fucking thing in the world. There's an otaku character who I actually really love who falls in love with Midori because basically he wants a doll for a girlfriend. And he like begs Midori like, oh, you should go out with me. I'd love you forever. I'll make you like dresses and I'll be nice to you and like we'll live every day happy. And she's like, that sounds like, you know, that's really nice, but I'm not a doll. She's like, I am a real girl. I'm not a doll. And he, like, the otaku guy's like, oh, I get it. I'm sorry. And then he makes a plaster cast of her. And then he makes a series of best-selling puppets based off Midori. Let's go. Never mind. It's really good. It's really good. That, and like, there's her childhood friend who thinks he's in love with Midori, but as the series goes on, realizes he's more in love with Seiji. And the childhood friend gets into cross-dressing. Yeah, ninja, yeah. There's a really cute girl who is sort of like the class president who's really stern. Who's like really stern and sort of like, ha, Seiji is like, he's like a good for nothing delinquent, whatever. But then he saves her and she starts falling in love with him. And she's kind of like tsundere in a way, but she's also like doing her best to like actually like fulfill her feelings, not knowing that like, you know, he's got Midori on his hand. She's got no idea. She's got no clue. And I remember that was really emotional for me. Like, I'm trying not to spoil the really, really emotional bits. But please, if any of that sounds at all interesting, please know there's more to it. There's also emotional drama to it. There's also a really satisfying ending. I think that it's really good. I think it's really beautiful. Like, the anime is kind of cut a little bit short and goes its own way a little bit. But the manga is beautiful. I love it. I love it to pieces. It's one of my top 10. Are you willing up right now? I heard... It's really good, okay? It's really good. So like, but please know, I understand that it sounds weird. I do. I know that it sounds weird. And of course it does. Hi, Swell Beast, hi. Do I say hi to Rabbit Beef? Hello, hi. How do I say this? I think that it was at a time where anime was unapologetically weird. Where anime would come up with like crazy shit and people would go, huh, what? And then people would do that whole, what do you expect? It's anime. And you don't get that as much anymore. don't know. I feel like it's different now. I don't think things are as crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a boomer. Would it get canceled today? I mean, I feel like if the Zoomer crowd found it, they would all write it off. They'd be like, oh, what's this weird thing where a girl becomes his hand? That's super weird. But it's like, who cares? It's good because it's weird. It's good because it's weird. I don't... Get filtered. I don't care that you think it's weird. It's beautiful. But yeah, like I understand if people do think it's weird, but if you are willing to give it a shot, you could really like it. It could maybe even be one of your favorites. Would you say the dub is okay? I liked the dub, actually. I didn't mind the dub. I remember liking it anyway. I can't remember who does the voices, though. I'm sorry. Like, I really can't remember it much. Sorry. Like, I remember it being good, but it's been a very long time since I've watched the dub. I mostly read it. Already downloaded? Yay! But yeah, the guy who wrote it, Kazuo Ino, his follow-up manga was also kind of funny, which was about a guy who has ideal body parts, as in like, he's like, it's funny. He's basically like, oh, this is what the ideal eyes would be for me, and this is what the ideal boobs would be, and the ideal legs and stuff like that. And like his ideal feet and legs are like, yeah. So you know like the old style of anime where like the legs just went straight down and then the foot was just kind of like connected straight to the leg and there was no ankle? He was like, it's based off like a witch anime, like a really old witch anime. And that was his ideal leg. And his ideal boobs were shaped after like bullet trains. And the ideal eyes were kind of cat-like. They had like a sort of a cat quality to it. And he also had like an ideal voice and I think an ideal butt. And I think his ideal butt ends up being like some dude's butt and he's super conflicted about it because he's like, no, the ideal butt is on this guy that's super annoying. No. I remember agreeing with the ideal boobs though. I was like, ideal boobs. Bullet train. Yes. What was this called? Let me look it up for you. Kazuo Ino manga. Aikora. Like that. There you go. I think Midori Days is more famous. Okay, we need one more carrot. And it's that way. Where that way? That. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Whew. How many more do we have to go? 1 second. Oof. Okay, we're halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to finish before I go to bed. I want to finish before I go to bed. We're taking our time there. Hey! It's like Smiley! Yay! Nice. Okay. Oh, I know this one. They always commission this person. Okay. Boop. 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 I wonder how much they pay for each piece. I'm just like, I wonder how hard it would be to draw a piece of, like, I commissioned something art to, like, be in a game. But yeah, that's one of my favorite manga. There you go. What's so special about these boobs? They don't look special. It's the feeling. It's the feeling. It's the atmosphere. I don't know if I can explain it more to you. Everybody has their own preference. Commission some Vivis. Any other good manga? I mean, I've really been enjoying Beauty and the Beast, but I'm not done with that yet. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, older ones. I'm, like, looking over at my shelf right now. Because I've got, like, all of Love Hina. It's funny, a lot of the manga that I have to the front of my shelf right now are actually ones that, like, I either haven't finished or I'm kind of, like, torn on. Like, I have Kyuko-chan, and I hated Kyuko-chan. Like, the translator literally said, we have no idea what fucking happened. We were like, we can't explain the ending to you because we don't know what happened. They were like, this is... We just got sent the manuscript to, like, you know, the actual published stuff. We don't know what ended. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I have no idea what happened in Kyuko-chan. It's by the author of Fulikuli, I believe, or the artist. It's either by one of them. I can't remember. I have the Avril Lavigne manga, which I would not recommend. That one's fucked up. What else do I have? I'm looking and I've got Rosen Maiden and Peter Tan looking directly at me. I have Hellgirl looking at me, and I have Mahodomatic looking at me. Avril what? Avril Lavigne manga. Make 5 Wishes. Have you not seen it? Like the singer? Do you want to see it? I'll show you. Give me a sec. One sec. One second. Let me... Oh man, it's like at the bottom of the pile. Okay. Step. And, step. Come here. There we go. Okay. Don't show us such cursed things. Too late. Too late. It's in my lap. You have to see it now. You have to see it now. Okay. Okay. So, we got, boop. So there is the camera. This is camera. This is the first one. This is Avril Lavigne's Make 5 Wishes. It's in full color. She meets a weird little demon who I think is on the back. And she's gonna snap off his horns, and she gets wishes for every one that she snaps off. But they're all like, be careful what you wish for. They're like monkey paw wishes. And then here's the second one. Is it good? No. I feel kind of bad saying that, but not really. It's not that good. It's not that good. There are 2 volumes. 2 volumes. The artist is actually super famous. Let me find a piece of their work. I'm actually really surprised that they got... So it's Camilla de Edico? Who I think is way too famous for somebody to just pick her up now. So one of the most famous pieces they did... God, I've got to find it. 1 second. Fuck, I can only find it on the front of like a art book, I think. Let me find it. Okay, so one of the most famous pieces that they did was this. So if you've ever seen this around, this is the same artist who did the Avril Lavigne manga. This was like a really popular image back in like the MySpace days and stuff. So this is the same artist who did the Avril Lavigne manga. Yeah, this is Camilla de Edico. Hi, Slug, hi. I'm just talking about the Avril Lavigne manga, Make 5 Wishes. You had that as a lock screen? Yeah, they have really pretty art. Yes. What happened to the Avril Lavigne one then? I think they didn't pay for full rendering. I think they only paid for colored sketches because basically if you, fuck, I've got to bring the hand cam back up again. If you look at this, you can see that it's all very sketchy. Like, it's pretty. It's got its own style to it. It's got a style to it, but it definitely isn't like Delico's like main style, if that makes sense. So yeah, these were published in the 2000s. I can't remember when exactly. Why was it so popular in Japan? I don't remember. I think something happened. There must have been... Ah! The grand finale! Cake! Cake, thank you! That's all of Beauty and the Beast. Thank you so much. Aww. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, Cake bought, I think, all but one of the volumes. I think Nasi sniped one. But thank you so much. Thank you. I will write your name in the front of all of them, read them all, and review them, and then recommend them to all I see. Thank you so much. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Wow. We finished a series. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Now you stop being responsible with money. Yay! Thank you. Enjoy being responsible with your money. Ah! Yippee! Thank you for 47 months, Cake. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for all the books. Thank you. Now be responsible with your money. Yes. Very responsible. Thank you, Cake. Thank you a million times. Thank you. I need to review all of them. Every single volume. I'm not just doing one I don't like the idea of just doing a review for like one book in the series. Like, and being like, oh, the whole series is this much. No, I want to review each volume. So that way I can be like, oh, this volume was really good. Or this volume was actually kind of like not as good as the other ones. And then this volume was fantastic. Like, you know, volume by volume reviews. Rather than an all-encompassing entire series review. This assortment of books going to be a stream topic. Yeah, we'll talk about them. I like talking about the things I read. That's one of the reasons I like reading. It's fun to come running back to stream and be like, guys, I read a book. Let's talk about it. Because sometimes you guys have also read it. And then we get to share it, which is nice. What the fuck? Wait. There's one. There's two. Did I just not go in the middle? There we go. One of each. One of each. Just the carrot. Where the carrot? Olivia! Olivia, hi! Hello. Hello. We've been talking about books on and off all day because you sent books and now all I can think about is books. I also opened up the book and I closed my eyes and I poked at a page and I landed on the word seduce. Ooh. But I hope you are doing well. I hope you're having a lovely day. Jack, thank you for the gift sub to Olivia. Thank you. Thank you. But I was telling them, we have not read it yet. Neither of us have read it yet. But I'm excited to read it. I'm excited to read it. Because I've never actually read, I have never read an erotic book in like physical print media. I read 50 Shades of Grey, but it was like an ebook and I stole that because I didn't want to pay E.L. James. Haha. I'm a rebel. Go buy some coffee with cream or something. I read tea. I read tea. I drink tea when I read. I drink tea. I don't read tea. Well, you could read tea. Like tea leaves and stuff. You know, that's a thing. But Snow, thank you so much for the 500 caps. Thank you. Thank you. I don't actually know how to read tea leaves. My grandmama does, though. My grandmama does. I don't know how legitimate that is, though. I don't really believe in fortune telling, but I like doing it because it's funny. That totally goes with tarot. I do have a lot of tarot decks. We do need to do those at some point. You were talking about books that had drama. I mean, I don't mind a dramatic fictional book. That could be neat. And a lot of YA books have that, okay? Like, oh my god. I can't believe that I am 16, but I have to save the nation of dystopia. And I'm the only one who could do it. And oh no, cute boy is in love with me. But oh no, a second cute boy is in love with me. What am I going to do? Also, I'm super good at crossbows. What on earth will I do? At the conclusion of a tarot stream, you need to read the tea leaves left after the stream. Oh, that would be neat. I should learn how to do that. I'm so clumsy. See, in the book for Twilight, I think I remember that, like, Bella's flaw is that she's super clumsy. I'm gonna be rereading that soon. I want to see how clumsy she actually is. I should have, like, a clumsy tally to see how many times she actually, like, does something, like, I don't know, klutzy, falling over. Why learn when you can make it up? Because I want to learn. Yeah. I also have the prequel to Hunger Games finally, so I need to reread that too. Gonna be rereading all the adult that I want. All the YA books. Let's go. They were written by adults, and now I'm gonna read them as an adult. The Starving Contest, great series. Yes, I wrote a lot of fan fiction for that. Media for girls. Oh no, the cute boys are in love with me, and I have to choose one. Me for boys. Oh no, the cute girls are in love with me, and I get to have them all at the same time. I think there's slightly different. I think. Because also, like, there's usually a lot of drama going around behind it. The last time I checked, though, like, the YA market, it was a lot of fantasy, like, high fantasy, because Game of Thrones had gotten really big. And so there was a lot of, like, she is the only one that can save the kingdom, or she is on the run from the evil kingdom, or she has magic powers and they will destroy the kingdom. Like, there was a lot of kingdoms. There was a lot of things going wrong with the king. Ah! For the Hime, thank you for the Ame. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my, I have an Ame now. I have an Ame now. Guys, did you see it? Did you see how cute? Did you see how cute the fucking Breaking Dimensions thing was? Where they all pose at the end. And Ame is just a little bit too late. Just like fraction of a second. It was so cute. I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad that that's the take they went with. That was so cute. That was so funny. It was so adorable. I loved it. Because they all hit it. All of them hit it at the exact same time. And then there's Amma who just went like at the very end. That was so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, where is the last bunny? Where is the last bunny? Bunny? Where is Bunny? There is Bunny. Ta-da! Okay. Okay, there seemed to be some kind of witch's house. But thank you so much for the humor. Enjoy. Thank you. You're so kind. You're so kind. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm being spoiled today. What the heck? What the heck? Getting books and cute figurines. I really like Nendoroids. I want to slowly collect all of the EN Nendoroids that I can. That is my plan. Okay. Up, up, up. I love VTubers. I love life with VTubers. It's so good. I don't know. there was like a day I rolled out of bed like last week. It might have been like before like a Final Fantasy VIII stream, and I was like, my life is insane. I get to have so much fun. What the fuck? Little Vivi would have had no idea about any of this. Like, none of this would have felt possible. I get to talk about Simpsons as much as I want. It's great. And I think in September I'll be talking about it even more, but that's still being confirmed, so shh. I'm not spoiling nothing. If you had told me in the future people get paid for playing video games, I would have thought you were on drugs and told you, how dare you insult me? I mean, I remember when I was in primary school and I asked my friends, like, oh, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I remember one boy was like, oh, I want to be like a video game tester. And I remember at the time being like, oh, that's like the sickest game. Now that I'm an adult, I know that as a game tester, that's not that fun. It's like, hey, we need you to walk into the wall like 800 times. We need you to stand there and jump up and down like a lot. We need you to like walk around this map over and over again to see if you fall through something. We need you to play through this section 48 times to see if the dialogue trees don't break. Like, take meticulous notes for all of it. Like, as a kid, the idea of being a game tester sounded amazing. But then, now when I hear about it, I'm like, oh, that sounds kinda hard and not as fun as I thought it would be. Then we need you to write a comprehensive essay of what exactly happened each time. You want to be a mattress tester? I have to ask, is that like a joke or is that like an actual thing that people do? Like, do people have to sleep on them? There would be mattress testers, right? Like people who would actually like sleep on a mattress to see if it's like comfy. Couldn't that potentially fuck up your spine though? What if they were like, hey, this is the Spinator 10,000. Then you fall asleep on it and like an entire disc of your spine just like falls out of your butt. And it's like, oops, sorry, we accidentally created a demon mattress. I'm sorry. Here's 20 bucks. Like, that sounds like a nightmare. That actually sounds like a nightmare. What about ice cream tester? Well, there are some really weird flavors now. I remember seeing like pickle flavored ice cream and I was like, would anybody actually want that? Yeah, we actually designed this one to slip a disc, so this will not be covered on your insurance. I interviewed as a game tester at Sega and they successfully gave you the impression of it being miserable during the walk around. Wow. When was that? What Sega games would you have been testing if you had gone for it? If you had gone for it and gotten it? I drank pickle-flavored milkshake at Disney World. It was awful. Oh, you don't like pickles. Well, maybe if someone liked pickles, they'd like it? I don't know. Or maybe it would just be garbage no matter what. I have no idea. I remember seeing it, and like, I kind of like pickles, but not enough to have an ice cream. Sonic 06. Watch it be Sonic 06. You could have saved it! 2007? Coppa, it was right after, 06. Even you couldn't have saved 06. Oh no. Can you imagine though if it had been? If you were like, I could have been the one to save Sonic 06. But it didn't happen. Ha. Ninja, my dad once squatted in a house and when people came in to look at it, he pretended he was a real estate agent. And then he just didn't show them the basement because that's where his bed was. He had like he had one of those foam mattresses that he had like stolen or like something. Apparently he pulled it off. They didn't know. Seven! Where are they? Seven. Where are they? Yeah, this is before I was born. My dad was homeless from, I think he was 19 and then until his early 20s. I can't remember when he had somebody, like a friend that he could move in with, but he was homeless for a small amount of time. Like a couple of years. It was hard for him. But he has stories from back then. No, my dad didn't have me and my sister until his late 20s. Late 20s, early 30s. I think he was... Was he 30? He might have been 30 when my sister was born. I can't remember. I'm really bad at remembering my parents' age. But yeah, I've never played any of the Sonic games. I've only heard that Sonic 06 is really bad. I've only heard that. I've heard whispers. Whispers in the wind of the legendary Sonic games. Oh, there's one. There's another one. There's another one? Where? Where? Oh, you son of a... Okay. I looked at that bookshelf like 8 times. What the hell? Did your last message go? I'm not sure if it did. The last thing I saw from you is based 100. Okay. This is a very messy room. Is this a wizard? It's a wizard. Oh, it's 2 wizards. Hi, Boomy. Okay. Oh, the carrots are tiny. This is gonna be a nightmare. All right. What do we got? Oh, and they can have bite marks taken out of them? Oh, fuck. It's gonna be a nightmare. These are mice. Bunny. Bunny. Carrot. Carrot. Bunny. Carrot. Carrot. Okay. I was making a joke about asking your father to tell me about the housing more. It didn't show up my monitor. Oh, okay. Nah. Okay. Music sounds off? What is it, like, crackly? Sometimes that happens. I apologize if that has happened. I don't know what we would have to do in that situation. Just kind of offbeat. Oh, it's just like a little bit slower. It'll cycle through to a different song soon. Don't worry. Okay. Look at these tapestry. What kind of worlds these are. Well, this one has wizards. It also looks dangerous because he has his couch here and there's a fire behind it, which I don't think is very fire safety conscious. I don't think you're meant to have a couch, like the back of a couch, to a active fireplace. Need to check Nina's Sonic VOD. Is it still up? Did she like it? And also, was she a good gamer? Did she fly through it? Any more carrots? There's a bunny. Ba, 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 ba. I can feel my voice going. We're getting through it. We're getting through today. I'm gonna sleep real good. There's another one. Okay. I will take care of it. I got water. Like is a big word. Okay. I do have tea that I can have, because Olivia sent tea bags. She sent, one of them is like strawberry and vanilla, and I'm really interested to see what that's like. Because I don't think I've had any kind of strawberry tea before. I'll be fine, don't worry. Chat YouTube keeps showing me shorts of people with crystals. Crystals or crystal candy? Because I keep seeing shorts of people being like, is this a crystal or is it candy? And then they bite into it and it's like sugar candy. Crystal is not the candy. Oh, I'm not interested then. If you can't eat it, I don't care. I also get shown that short is like, real or cake. And like, you have to guess which one's a cake and which one's a real. And I'm just like, cake, cake. It's always cake. Am I cosplaying the Duracell battery bunny? No. No, that's just a coincidence. Don't tell the Duracell bunny, okay? He'll call his lawyers again. So many bunnies, what the hell? I feel like I'm being thorough, but I'm probably not. Alright. Getting close to the wizard. No. I wasn't thorough! I wasn't thorough at all! I already told him. How could you? He'll put you in the drum and beat you to death. I'm scared of the Duracell bunny. Taco Bell near me is using AI to run the drive-thru. Ugh. Oh my god. I saw like a really shitty, somebody made like a shitty AI trailer of like live action Simpsons, but it was like so bad. I'm like, I'm not watching this. They were like, here's Homer played by Adam Sandler. And I'm like, fuck off. And like, it was really bad. Like the fingers were all fucked up and like the faces were all fucked up. I finished my book review. It's the longest review I've written, and more than half of it is me just complaining about rent. Yay! Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Sometimes, a lot of times, reviews are us needing to get our complaints out into words. And I think that's beautiful. I do wish that people wouldn't delete their old reviews, though. I went back to an old review, like, a book that people had reviewed back in, like, 2007. And a bunch of the people who'd reviewed it were like, oh, I deleted my review because, like, I was so young when I wrote that review, and, like, it was just me, like, describing the book. Oh, good night, Adro. Good night. And I'm like, bring it back. At least put it under a thing and be like, hey, I no longer stand by this review, but here it is, so you can at least read it. Like, you know? I get sad when content gets deleted. Too much water. Okay. I'm zooming a little bit because bed is calling. I think... These buddies are taunting me. Especially the ones that are sleeping. Okay. I remember the first B ones we played, we actually zoomed through those like super quickly. But as time has gone on, the more of these I play, the slower I get. It's like I get worse with every game we play. But that can't be, right? Right? Okay. Oh, good night for the Hime. Sleep well. She's losing her touch. No! Don't say that. That's a nightmare. Wait a minute. I've never... What do you mean losing my touch? I've never had touch. What are you talking about? Should have realized that was a joke immediately. I did that with Elantris. I didn't enjoy it much when I read it first, but I like it on rereads. Ah, I see. I think first time reviews are important, and then you can go back and be like, here's my opinion as a second read through. Yeah, it's like when people like, Vivi, you fell off. I can be like, oh my god, you thought I was on? Oh my god. Can I tell my mom? Can you come hang out with my mom? To be fair, my mom still thinks I'm cool. It doesn't matter what I do, my mom's always like, oh my god, Vivi, I'm so proud of you. Which is kind of nice. Even though we haven't seen each other in 14 years. You're on my screen. Bye. Damn, ice cold. That would be devastating. That would actually be devastating. You should save that in your back pocket. That could absolutely slaughter someone someday. Please don't use that on me. That's like power word kill. 5. 4. 3. Never mind. I know how to count. 2. Any more up here? Carrots. I literally saw how writing. I'm gonna save it for you. Oh my god. I just stopped playing Skyrim for like a year. People come in and be like, why is Vivi playing Skyrim again? Don't ask. Ooh, I like the colors in this one. This one's nice. I like when they have like lots of plants. All right. She's playing Skyrim because one person left. Sounds like me. Sounds like something I do. I'm credit game on finisher. I am trying to finish more of my games. That's actually something I am trying to aim to do. Very slowly. We just gotta... Well, we finished Wolf Among Us. We finished Skyrim. We finished National Park Girls. We finished the first Kingdom Hearts. Now we got to finish Final Fantasy VIII, which honestly is incredibly daunting, but I believe that we can. Because I never finished it. As a kid, I never finished it, and I feel like it'd be really neat to finish that on stream together as a family. And then we got to finish Ace Attorney. And I still need to finish that PlayStation 1 low polygon Harry Potter game. Because we got up to the Peeves bit and then we stopped. Because like it wasn't that hard. It was just kind of annoying sometimes, you know. Did you ever finish Final Fantasy 1? No, that was in like 2022 or 2021. If we do that, we're gonna start again for sure. Some games, if enough time has passed, I'm sort of like, okay, that's like a new playthrough. In 2021? Yeah, it was ages ago. It was ages ago. Bro, what is, right? Any other PlayStation 1 games I want to play? Well... Sometimes I play the original Spyro when I feel like it, but we've done that a couple of times. At some point I want to play Legend of Legaia, because that was the one that my friends liked, and I kept getting it mixed up with a different one, But that was the one that my friends liked in primary school, and I couldn't get a hold of the copy of it, and I was like, I hate it. This is a dumb doo-doo game that is stupid. But, like, I had no reason to hate it. I literally had no reason to hate it, and apparently it's really good, so I'd like to check it out. Gets kind of repetitive around disc 4. Well, I don't like to judge a game by disc 4. A lot of games kind of shit the bed at disc 4. A lot of games shit the bed at disc 4. What else? We have to play... Okay, PlayStation 1 games that I want to play. PlayStation 1 games that I want to play. At some point, I want to play that Bugs Bunny PlayStation 1 game that terrified me. What was the skull one? He's like a skeleton dude, but like a knight. Medieval! Gonna play Medieval, because I never played that as a kid, and I wanted to, but I didn't own it. I'm just trying to remember all the PlayStation 1 games that I wanted to play, but couldn't. Mary Kate and Ashley, Winner's Circle, because that was my sister's game. What else? Yeah, none of those are PlayStation 1, those. We're talking about just PS1s for now. We will play those, though. We are. We will play those. We are contractually obliged to play those. Oh, I do have to play Croc! I loved Croc, but I think Croc is really difficult, actually. I've watched people play it, and it just looks hard. Hi, Claire! Hi! It just looks difficult. Like, the platforming actually kind of seems a bit daunting. It's all carrots. Oh, it's in your file. That way. Back pocket. Train. Still this. Oh, in the window. Down. Huh? Huh? Oh, come on. Was in the turkey. Can't believe this. Okay. We have... Hi, Nasi. Hello. I was surprised for a second. I was like, you didn't redeem your hello yet? What? That's a lot of buildings. Okay. Oh god, how tiny is everything? We can do this. We can survive. Bam. Bam. That looked more like a cat than a bunny, but okay. Bam. Boop. 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 Okay. So small, it's average. In conjunction with the picture. That's all. Okay. Up. 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 Yeah, I'm trying to fly through them a little bit more because some of us have to go to bed and I feel like I've kept you too long. So feel free. This has been a 4-hour clicking stream. Feel free to retire. Too bad is okay. No. Fair enough. Just because the streamer tells you to do something does not mean that you have to do it. Remember, Eshisama, Silvervale, Cinder, available. Code Vivi 10% off. Pew, 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 pew. Alrighty. I'm sorry, the timing was too good. Up, 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 up. Now going to sleep with the stream. You will sleep soon. Must buy gamer sub. I just imagine like crawling across the floor, like exhausted, like must buy gamer subs. I'm really happy I have gamer sub sippy emote. Must kill Bart. Must buy subs. Okay. 15 and 23. That's not bad. I need to get a booba mouse pad because right now there are huge lines in my arm where I have been resting it on the desk. I have a Piapi booba mouse pad coming, but I don't know when. Kala Merch hasn't shipped it yet. Did you not get your own? I don't use mine because I'm gonna keep it forever, so I've actually still got it sealed in a box. Like, I only bought one, so I have to keep it forever. You understand, right? Like, I have boxes and boxes of Vivi merch that I don't actually use because I want to keep it forever. Like, I want to be able to someday be like, I will show it and be like, this was the Vivi merch. I mean, I do want to someday have like a little, like a Vivi display. Man, that's hoarding. But it's my merch! It's evidence of my journey. How is that not allowed? Don't plan to take him out of the place. See? See? Nine. Oh. I'm cheating a little bit by using the hints. Up. Where? Right. It was right in front of me. Okay. How many more? Two more. We can do this. Two more. Okay. On QV. I would love that. I think to do that though, I'd probably have to like work super duper hard and find some kind of niche. Something to like really hit like the audience or something. But I think we're good where we are for now. But maybe someday. I'm not gonna say like, you know, never say never, but that's a pretty big dream. We'll be here all the way. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Nikki Mama. I will work hard. But I like what we have. Up. Pretty large for not being in niche. I guess so. I mean, we are slowly getting closer to the 50k mark, which is, I remember something that I used to look at way back in the day and be like, wow, imagine having 50k followers on Twitch. And now we're at 49.7. Yeah. Well, I still don't know what to do when we get there. I still have no idea what to do when we get there. Variety channels seem to have a pretty hard ceiling. I don't know what a variety channel is. Am I a variety channel? I am a variety channel, aren't I? Because I just do like a bunch of random stuff. 61 more. That's not... It's a bit more. It's a bit more than that. It's like a... I can't do math. 239? Yeah. Maybe a stream. I can't see anything in this map. The carrots are shaped weird. And the bunnies are only like their ears poking out. This is an evil penultimate map. How could they do this to me? It's too hard. Fuck. Okay. Okay. There we go. Being Aussie is variety enough. What? Just being Australian is enough for people to go, oh, haha, she's Australian. What good humor. What good fun. She says things slightly different to how we say it. Which also reminds me of another Simpsons clip. Like that Australian breakdancer. Oh my god. Pronounced chatter. Chatter! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you, especially those of you in the jury. So many good episodes. So many. Hi, J. Thoof. Hello. Where are we? Where are we? Up, up, up. Okay. I'm having an easier time finding the carrots than I am finding the bunnies. Bunny, bunny. Oh, bunny. There we go. Sure, game theory has games getting gradually harder as the player progresses so that their skills are always being tested and they feel a sense of accomplishment. No. Game get easier as game go on. Be like Kingdom Hearts with the leveling system getting easier. Because I picked the right answers. Why not? Okay. Fine, you can try it. Yes, yes, that is me. I do be a filthy contrarian sometimes. Oftentimes. Many times. Well. No bunnies left. Where are they? What the? Get me out of this map. This map too hard. This map too hard. Down here? Up there? Where? Oh my god. What? On what earth? On what planet? On what planet? One more. Okay, and it's a farm. Alright. Hello, bunny. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, the carrot's tiny. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Eric! Thank you for 15 months. Hello. Thank you for all the support. How are you? We are trying to find the last of these bunnies. There was just a carrot in that window, just staring out ominously. Oh god. How's my... Don't burp! Please refrain from ever asking that again. I know that I talk about it quite a bit, but please don't. Don't lead that to be something that people can think that they can ask. I know that we spent the entire start of the stream talking about menopause, but no. What the fuck? Oh god, crops. Okay. Oh god, okay. Who says it if I just sat down? Okay. There's so many. Ah. Oh, is that a Twitch issue of just stuff not going through? Is that why you guys have been like, why didn't message go through? Huh. I wonder if Twitch has had something happening. It's been eating messages for a while. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Oh, God. I don't know if this map is better or worse than the last map. It's not. I didn't even mean to click anything that time. Oh, God. What if some of these carrot things are bunny ears? I'm scared. What if one of them is a bunny ear? I can't tell. What if just one of them has like 2 leaves and that's... Oh, I hate it. I hate it. It better not be. Did you see it? This one's monstrous. But after this, we get to go to bed. After this, we get the sweet embrace of sheets and pillows. And then we can dream of... not I Commissioned Some Bunnies 4, which... Actually, this is number 5, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna say that 5 is probably the one that I don't like very much. Okay. Okay. Are those consummate V's? They do look like consummate V's. Oh my... This one is so brutal. What the hell? That is true. I could go back to it any time. And also, any night I wake up and I'm like, I literally could just like not stream tonight. And then I'm like, yeah, but then I wouldn't stream. Boo. And then I get up and I stream. Because streaming is fun. I literally have the option to just go, nah, no stream. But most times I'm like, I want to stream. I saw a buddy you missed. There's a lot of them. They taunt me. We'll get there. We'll get these motherfuckers. They're not even eating these carrots. You could wake up streaming tomorrow. Well, good night. Okay, 11 bunnies, 7 carrots. Oh god, okay. They're so, like, hidden in the background. Like, you have to really kind of squint. Okay. Okay. One in the window. I'm terrified of it being in the crops. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. This way? Are there more over here? I'm getting a bit, like, congested. I zoomed all the way out. No. Bunny. Bunny. It was still in the window? I just completely missed the one in the window that whole time. Wow. Another one. Another one. Another one. Oh, you son of a bitch. It is in the field? Where? Where in the field? Where? Okay, so back there. This way. In the well. Okay. Not too bad. Could have been worse. Are we going back to the field? I don't know how I feel about this. Where? I hate you. I hate you, bunny. There we go. 3 carrots. I'm cheating. I don't care. We have suffered long enough, and it's been 4.5 hours. We deserve sleep. 1. 2. And... Yes! Oh my god. Peace. Peace. Peace of the grave. The sweet release of death. Let's go. Okay, we did it. We're done. It's over. It's over. We finished. We finished it all. It's done now. It's done now. We close this. Goodbye. Ha! You know what? That was a job well done, crew. That was a good job. Let me... 1 second. Hold your breath. Bacha. And... Bacha. There you go. Thank you. Hello, ninja. Hello. Let's find someone to raid. I am very tired. And I have enjoyed hanging out with you guys, too. I'm glad that you did, too. Okay, let me find... now your turn to restless dreams while we await you in the waking void. Nah, I know that you guys do stuff during your day. Why the hell did I instinctively type N hentai? No, twitch.tv, find someone to raid, Vivi. Find someone to raid. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Actually, I know who we're gonna raid. 1 second. I know who we're gonna raid. How long have they been live? Let me check. Ow. And hentai, you stopped that. You stopped that. Okay, they've been live 15 minutes. Let's go. We're raiding my friend Orwa. Yeah, you guessed right, Stardax. Orwa, who is having a 1-year anniversary, new outfit, new cover, and an announcement. So let's go. So we're gonna start the raid. Thank you guys for spending time with me. I will see you guys again soon. I am sure. I don't know what we will be doing, but we will do something. I'm sure. That's my Oshi chat. Bye, guys. You have a good one, okay? I will see you soon, I'm sure. I know that I've already said that, but I'm repeating myself because I'm embarrassed that I typed N hentai. Bye, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. Pacha.